Bum bum. Audio check. Bum bum bum. Audio check. Checking audios. Like you do. When you're a pro. I don't know a rhyme for that one, guys. Not a pro. Okay. Christensen, how ya doing? I'm gonna get myself scooted in, locked in. While we're waiting for people to show up, I wanted to glance through the POIs. Really quick. Okay, no, stop advertising Microsoft Edge. Nobody likes you. Sorry. Bomb shelters. Houses. Remnants. All of those are tier zeros. Okay. Lots and lots of tier zeros. Filler. Another church. Just trying to see if there was anything else I actually wanted to cover in this video before we started a playthrough, but I think we covered just about everything. I had a whole list of stuff that I wanted to cover yesterday, and I think we got to every bit of it. So... Coffee time? I wish. I still don't have sweetener to put in my coffee. I do appreciate you sending snack monies and stuff like that. Don't worry about that. It's just that pays out once a month, so it won't be until after I get the payout that I will be able to get my snacks. The coffee is incoming. Do not panic, Christensen. I have not forgotten. And I do appreciate. So, coffee will happen. Just not until towards the end of the month. Oh no, you got 7. Bounces off and gets the shooter in the face. Oh no, Nikar! In your face! How's everybody doing? Is anybody tired after yesterday? I'm a little bit tired after yesterday. That was a lot of stuff we unpacked. You got a Candy Crush ad on 2025? Oh my gosh. That is... weird. Has anybody told them that it's 2025? Someone needs to let them know. I think they're confused. Bradicus, how you doing? Rob, how you doing?
It's time for shenanigans.
I apparently actually just had my headphones on my head without having my headphones on. Thank you for testing that, Richie. I appreciate it. You're still at the supermarket getting pizza. Nice. I got pizza yesterday. We got rained on trying to go get pizza yesterday. We got done. It was starting to get dark. Still had plenty of light to go out and get something. We decided to go grab pizza. Just like driving along this country road, looked off to our left and was like, look at that cool cloud over there. We get to town, that cloud moved over the town and poured down raining as we were getting out of the truck to go into the pizza place. We had to stand in there soaking wet trying to order the pizza. It was cold. But we got our pizza, got home. It was completely dark because the storm had fully moved in. But I got my pizza, and I got the right kind of pizza. For anybody who hasn't been here, there has been a bit of trauma. Trauma. They had the pretzel crust pizza with the salt on the outside, the pretzel crust, the cheese sauce that's on it, and it's like a guilty pleasure. I like at least 1 or 2 of them every time they come around. And I kept ordering them to the house like every other week or so, trying to get the right pizza, and they just kept sending the wrong pizza. I don't know why. I had to go up there and get it. That's what it is. It's currently 81 there. We've got a storm sitting overhead. It's going to be, I don't know, it feels upper 70s maybe? Let me see if I'm close. 79. I was close. The pretzel crust saga is now finished. Yes, I can now put it to bed until next year because it is no ham and pineapple. That's gross. No sweet meat. Ah. You got a storm warning? Uh-oh. Was there anything that anybody wanted me to test? Since everybody's had the night to think about it, is there anything else that we need to test before we start a playthrough? Captions are off. There we go. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Test my sanity? No. Am I recording? No. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean I'm supposed to be a professional? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? No professionals here. Shh. Do what the zombies were doing yesterday. The new Sledgehammer books? Yeah, I can look at those. The Sledgehammer books just give you the ability to build the sledgehammer, that's all. That's what the Sledgehammer books do. It's the same as all of the other books for like the rifles and stuff like that. It increases the level of sledgehammer. How did the recording come out? As far as I could tell, it's like a 5-hour video, so I haven't looked through the entire thing, but as far as I could tell, it looked good. I actually need to put it on the chopping block and play around with it, see if I could take some bits and pieces out of it for a video. Didn't break things? Nope, nope, nope. Not that I have noticed yet. Yet. We need to test your sanity. No, I've been sitting here the last 24 hours, or, well, how long has it been since we streamed? 12 hours, something like that? A little less than 12 hours? I have been sitting here trying really hard to think of a way in which some of these creatures make sense in the world, and for the life of me, I can't. Except if we're really not actually talking realism at all. So I guess we're outside the realm of realism, and I need to stop making that assessment that a zombie game should be somewhat realistic. I guess there's a lot of zombies that aren't zombie games that are realistic, but kind of thought this one was supposed to be. That was my bad. I had the wrong expectations. Oh, with the transmogs, one thing that popped in my mind, it was, can you mix and match the bits like biker chest to say preacher hat? Yes, you can. You can go for the full suit, or you can change it out. As long as you scrap a preacher hat and scrap the biker chest, yes. But the individual piece that you need to do, like you can't scrap a preacher hat and make preacher shoes out of it, sadly. None of them make sense? Yeah, they really don't. They really don't. I actually have not checked today. Let me pop in here and take a look at it. Can I pull it up right now? Thank you, thank you. Ow! Oh my god, my ears. Why does it autoplay like that? That's so irritating. I'm only going to say this once. You guys can run away with it if you wish to. If you want to keep it going, if you want to mention it, if you want to exclamation point the link for it or something like that during, if you are interested in seeing this, I will do this advertisement once at the very beginning, and I'm not going to do it again. My VODs channel, which is my live streaming channel, It's More to Me for Life VODs, VODS, is actually my live streaming channel. This one has got live streams during streamer weekend. After streamer weekend, I will not be going live on this channel again until possibly next streamer weekend, assuming I haven't shoved my foot totally down my throat all the way up to my knees. So if you're interested in seeing me play live, this is the channel to go to and subscribe to whenever I play live on this new version. We're going to be in a server on this channel, usually Wednesday evenings. Not Wednesday evenings. We changed from Wednesday evenings to Wednesday afternoons. We are currently running a challenge on this channel. We're trying to get up to 1K. At 1K subscribers, which we are at 716, I will be doing a 12-hour stream, and I will dye my hair red if it happens within 1 month, which we are 14 days into the month. If by chance we hit 1,000 within the streamer weekend, by the end of stream tomorrow, I will eat a jalapeno on stream. So there we go. That is what we're going to do. We'll do a 12-hour stream. I will dye my hair red, and if it happens during streamer weekend, I'll eat a jalapeno along with that. So we'll add an extra challenge if it happens. There we go. I have done my advertisement for the day. Did you see the movie news I posted in Discord? Are you talking about the new Mel Brooks video? Is that what you were talking about? Movies. Spaceballs 2? Actually, they did talk about, in the movie, they talked about doing a Spaceballs 2. I'm surprised it took them as long as it did. The Search for More Money. I thought they had already named Spaceballs 2 in Spaceballs 2. Didn't they? Wait, was that actually the name that it got? I heard that there was a storm brewing. Is this true? There is a storm a brewing. You mean in real life or in the game? Because both, yes. It was The Search for More Money. Okay, okay. Because I distinctly remember them saying that they already had the name for the next one. Let's go ahead and get in here. We actually need to start up a playthrough. I don't see me doing a 10K map. We don't need a 10K map for it.
Yeah, it's time for shenanigans. Come on.
Thank you, Richie. Thank you, thank you. The storm brewing is actually one of the more interesting parts, assuming it's working correctly. We had a bit of a bug with it yesterday. For some reason, it was just going. The storm was just going the whole time. So I don't know if it was a bug, if anybody else had dealt with it. I kind of really want to test it again to see if it's a problem so it can be reported. I don't know though. Because it might have just been me going in and out, settings changing, the fact that I forced it to actually do it. Let's go to new. What are we going to call this playthrough? What do we call it? We've got the biome progression. We've got storms going. What kind of weapon do we want to use? Run 100% frequency. We got storms on 100%. My concern is this means nothing, and this means once the storm starts, it doesn't stop. That's my concern. If that's the case, this needs to be changed because it's not okay. That is not okay. We are going to do a custom map. Probably 8K. Generation can be storm. That's not how you you know what? Actually, it does not matter that I spelled it wrong there. Let's go to this. Storm is going to be our seed. We are going to do lots of towns. Wilderness POIs, I'm kind of okay with there not being that many. I do not like craters. I don't like cracks. Lakes, really don't care for lakes either. I don't mind rivers. Kind of on the mountains. And I guess I'm okay with the rest of that. So let's generate the world. Seven Days 2.0, the search for a game, yes. Morning kiddos got up, so she has spoken, so shall it be, yes. We're going to run with default stuff. We're going to have the biome progression. We're going to have the storms on, the whole 9 yards, and see what's going on. We have to actually get a feel for it before we can start criticizing it, you know? Actually, no, I'm definitely going to criticize some things. Just as soon as the snow cloud shows itself again. I'm not going to talk about it. I won't. I refuse. As I understand it, the wording should be how often they happen, not the length, but it's 7 days, so who knows what that means. Yeah, exactly. Set the death so it doesn't drop all of your stuff. I will fix that as soon as we get the map. I'm sorry, I don't find anything fun at having to go back and get your bag. It's kind of boring. The trick to go get your bag is boring to edit out, so Editing Liz absolutely insists that I don't drop my bag. I just go back and deal with the normal consequences of my actions. Dan, how you doing? A bug in 7 days? This never happens. Yes, no kidding. Absolutely not working. By the way, for those of you who are going to get it day 1 and play it, I don't know if and when... the DLSS or whatever it is called is actually going to be functional, but as of right this second, it is not. So that's the reason why we were seeing motion blur zombies yesterday. This looks okay. Of course, tiny towns in this biome as per the usual, which sucks, but it is what it is. So let's go back to new game. Am I going to do the normal headlamp trade? Yes, I always do that one. I cannot, I don't like doing content where people constantly complain that they can't see it, so I'll do the headlight swap as soon as we get in world. What do we call this? What kind of weapon do we want? Should we go for our baton first? We always go batons for our first playthrough. And they have done a whole lot of changes to the baton, so... There we go. We will go with that. Storm frequency is at 100. All the normal speeds, normal cycles. Drop on death, nothing, because I'm not going to go walk for a bag. I want to do extra player damage because I have 0 patience when it comes to just like sitting there smacking a box. I have 0. Do we go on adventure? I don't feel like we go on adventure. Nomad, warrior, let's go with warrior. Yeah, let's go with warrior. I think Tim Murky was having issues with the storm, just got on, and he was going in and out of the biome. Yeah, I think they're kind of bugged. I'm not sure exactly what of it is bugged. Maybe their percentage is bugged in some way, but it doesn't seem like it makes sense that you can do 500% if 100% is storm all the time. That doesn't make any sense. You should change it to where 0 is storms off, 50 is storms half the day, and 100 means storms don't stop after they start. Makes the most sense. The other percentages mean nothing. If that's not the way it's supposed to be, that percentage is a time, they probably should make it less confusing, but I don't know. I was actually concerned, whenever I was going back to think about it, the biome progression, you know how they started implementing in a tutorial that's in the form of a challenge. I don't think that they really point to and illuminate this section of it for new folks. Say a brand new person was to get into this game and just start walking around not understanding the challenges, they might do the little tutorial that will eventually lead them through the building challenges and stuff like that, but the biome stuff is at the end. So if they just walk into the new biome, how are they going to know what they're supposed to do without spawning a random location? Does it actually pop up to say that this information shows up in the challenges? Point the new player to where they find the information. There we go. Obviously, we don't have it open because we have to do our tutorial stuff, so let's run through and do some tutorial. Where are we at? Oh, hang on, we must read very important note. Blah, 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 you owe us stuff. Okay, thank you. me squint a little bit harder into the distance. Yep, I don't see nothing. Okay, we're good. And open the challenges window, redeem that, and then we just start going through the stuff in the things and get this out of the way so we can open up all of the challenges. Because there's like a bit of a question. I was sitting here wondering if you have a brand new person, are they going to understand why they can't just walk into a biome? Whereas previous versions, you could just walk into whatever biome, there wasn't a big deal. And no offense, but in previous versions there was... How long ago was it? Learn by dying, a tried and true gaming convention? Yeah, that's not really a good idea in this particular case. It's really, really not. I mean, yeah, they typically rely on the try and die thing, but whenever you spend a whole lot of time working towards a, oh, I still need stone. Working towards a character and a build and stuff like that, and then you get to a point where it doesn't actually ever point you to where you're supposed to go with it. It just gets frustrating, and then you're basically forcing them to look up a tutorial in order to play your game. And some folks just don't do that. It's a casual person who doesn't do that, but, I mean, they do exist. Hold the stone axe. I'm holding it. There we go. Got it. Harvest wood. I gotta get my wood, guys. What did you miss? Oh, we were talking the progression on whether or not it makes sense. I need to get to where I could open it up after the tutorial section to see where the wording is and whether or not it makes it obvious, because I started thinking about it. One of the biggest complaints early on that this game had was there wasn't a... Vovo, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you. There wasn't really a... They're here. There wasn't really a tutorial to help people who are new learn how to play the game. And now they've made a tutorial. Now it's still a good idea if you've got an inclination to learn how to play a game to look up a tutorial, because, you know, they don't make books like they used to. But not a whole lot of people will do it. They'll just keep butting heads with it, and they'll either get frustrated and figure it out, or they'll get frustrated and stop playing. That's how you decide who the fans are and who the fans are not, you know, I guess. But just wondering if they make it obvious enough to help people out. There we go. Bow, craft that, and we're gonna need feathers. I need a nest. Oh no, my apocalypse has no nests. Where are we at? Here we go, here we go. Do my arrows, drop that. I will probably actually need to hold on to that. Okay, now we can go back into our challenges menu. Now here is where all of this stuff is, and it does actually tell you how to get here, so let's go ahead and redeem all of those. Okay, once that happens, this immediately opens up. Is there anything here that actually says anything about biomes? You've proved to be capable of much potential. We have marked your map to the nearest White River outpost location. You will find a trader where you can buy and sell goods. Trade stories with one of our friendly citizens. Trade stories. Okay. Now, it does tell you where this is at. The first time I played this, I was hunting for these other things and never saw this thing up here. I didn't realize these were different tabs. Yeah, I don't... You can track it and everything. I wonder if you go into one of the biomes if it actually tells you. I think there's a pop-up that tells you something about the biome challenges, but I want to actually see the wording of that. Let's go see our trader first, though. Friendly? Wrecked? Yeah, they... no. Honestly, Wrecked should not be the first character that you run into. It should have been Joel. I get that he has his own biome, and it makes sense that Wrecked would be here, but the personality is not one that you want a brand new player running into. If he's not the first one that you run into, you realize not all NPCs are like him. Uh-oh. Our first zombie, guys. We need epic battle music. Schmeck. Oh, no. Slow down. I don't know how hard is going to be hard. We are on warrior, so... Let's be careful and not do the dumb already. There we go. Okay, there is one thing that I will do early on. We're going to turn the creative menu on. I do this with every single one of my playthroughs, and if you have a hard time with your vision or anything, I recommend you do this too. I hit F1, typed in CM, which is creative menu, and right now I'm going to give myself a helmet. Well, just a... No, I don't... You know what? I can make my own. It's fine. Just give me the helmet light mod, and I will make primitive hood. Craft that. Now I'm just going to turn it off. You hit F1, type in CM again. Now the way that you can kind of make this more even for yourself is basically if you find a helmet light mod in loot, just drop it back out. Don't sell it because it is worth money and I'm not trying to make money off of it. Just take it and drop it out of your inventory. Or if it's offered as a reward for a quest, you have to take it and then drop it. So that's how I do it. I basically just redeem it early so people aren't stuck looking at basically nothing, because some of these rooms can be very, very dark and then the video quality sucks. Hi Frank, how are you doing? We have anybody else over here? He's angry. Calm your tippity taps, dude. There we go. Just in case. Yep, he's angry. There we go. Rebirth adds a nice backstory for each of the traders, and it's awesome. Yes, they do. As a matter of fact, if the backstories were available for this, I think people would probably forgive Rex's pissy attitude at the beginning, because you would kind of sort of understand something about him. Not everybody gets the whole mean uncle's humorous thing. It's not everybody's cup of tea. The most friendly is Bob. Yeah, but Bob's voice and stuff does not match who he is. He's like a caricature of a redneck. The most ridiculous sort. And as I have surrounded myself with a whole bunch of rednecks, it kind of just feels like it's poking fun at them. And I get that's like a common thing that a lot of folks do. But I just really don't care for them anymore. That, and he's got the look, no offense, because I think he was actually modeled after somebody. He looks like the creepy guy that hangs out a little too much at a playground, if you know what I mean. That's the look they gave him whenever they redid him. Okay, is he gonna be angry? Yes, he's gonna be angry. Let's just put it this way. Out of all of the traders, the only ones that they did anything good for...
Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you. The only one they did anything good for was Jen, and I'm not opposed to what they did for Jen. I just wish they had made the other traders a little bit more appealing. I mean, I don't mind them having their own personalities, but appealing would have been nice. Joel is fine. He's actually a semi-attractive character, if you ask me. And he's got a decent personality, someone you would actually expect people to go to do trades. Right. His character model is okay, but they could have made him funnier, like Weezer. Anybody ever watch, was it Fried Green Tomatoes? He's like a male version of Weezer, just like a crotchety old person. They could have made him a little bit more humorous. Right now, he's just rude. He's not humorous rude. He's just rude. It's not Joel. Hang on. Hugh. Hugh is a grizzled, gruff sort, and even his character looks interesting to me. I actually don't mind his character at all, and it's interesting that he's one of the few that doesn't seem to be interested in the other traders' factions. Bob... They give him some of the worst lines. Made him look like he hangs out at playgrounds and stares menacingly at people. And then Rectus just got an unwelcome personality, that's all. That's my only issues with the traders. Jen, I'm fine. I kind of wish they would give her jizzle physics back, because it just seemed to fit.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Thank you. Give me that special job.
Can't say I'm not surprised,
Thank you.
kid.
I have something climbing on me. Why? Bob is grading and all the others are a-holes. I miss the Keanu Reeves Bob. Yes, yes. I was really begging for him to get like the full Elder Maxon treatment. If you don't know who I'm talking about, Elder Maxon is like supposedly one of the good guys slash could be potentially one of the bad guys of Fallout 4, but he's very charismatic and not a bad looking character. You either love him or you hate him, but because of his character and his charisma, he winds up being attractive, and there's a lot of people who do fan art over him. I just want to tell you the only person in this game people do fan art of is Jen. Who does fan art? Women. I'm sorry, but there are very few dudes who do fan art. It's just the way it is. If you want ladies to do fan art, give them an attractive male. At least one with some decent charisma. Old Bob, who was kind of like an older version of Keanu Reeves that was nice and pleasant and everything, perfect. They could have made him more attractive and extremely charismatic, and they chose not to. So, anyway, that's just what they chose to do. Okay, I guess we'll slap you. I'm not here to criticize them about their art direction, obviously, but missed opportunities, man. Really, honestly, missed opportunities. Okay, head to over here. Smurf, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're here.
Elder Maxon, he's a dick. He is. He is. But he has charisma. Even, he has maniacal charisma. I'm not saying it's good charisma. I'm saying he has charisma. He has managed to stir up a whole bunch of people that basically kind of sort of not really follow what they're supposed to be doing. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da.
What's he do? Just say base or freeze.
Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Ellen Mora, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, Elder Maxon is hot, but I wouldn't say he's considered a good guy. Yeah, exactly. It depends on your point of view. There's some people who side with the Brotherhood and think of Elder Maxon as someone who's stuck with tradition, and therefore he's the good guy. You can say it either way. Which faction in Fallout 4 is actually good? Which one has no faults? None of them. Every single one of them are bad. If you really look into it, there's only one faction that is even semi-good, and they're ineffective. Thank you, Richie. So what's your sperm count? Okay, well, let me get some trees out of the way. When I say Elder Maxon, he's a character that a lot of people find attractive. He has the charisma for it. And the character model of Old Bob was somewhat similar in nature to Elder Maxon. Elder Maxon's character was, Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. His character was considered conventionally attractive. You could even make Bob, whose former character, Bob's former model, was unconventionally attractive.
Excuse me, stewardess, will there be snacks?
Thank you, Richie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. You can go the unconventional attractive method. There are plenty of characters out there that are completely unconventionally attractive, and it works for them. Jonathan, how are you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? I'm just moving some trees so I can set this and not get snuck up on. One of the guys from, I don't know how many people watch Supernatural, the guy that plays Garth, unconventionally attractive. His personality makes him attractive. The problem with Bob is he could have been a very attractive character like Jen and had a personality, or be unconventionally attractive and, you know, at least give him a decent personality. He's not really. Zach, thank you so much for the shiny. Axel, how you doing? You forgot you have salted caramel pretzel bars? Oh my goodness. The graphics of 2.0 look really good. It looks pretty good, and it's actually running okay. I mean, I'm sitting here at 60 FPS, and typically I get drops. Now, I'm out in the country, nothing's really happening, nothing's really spawning in right now, but it's looking good. I was actually able to upgrade my graphics to include some shadows and stuff like that for this one, so I think some optimization has been happening. It's probably a good idea for me to go ahead and get this wood anyway, because I need to make some frames in case dumb happens, because, you know, sometimes dumb does happen. We can make 100. We probably don't need that many. Let's go with 30. It's always a good idea to start out with some frames. In one slot, please. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. I'll scrap that. We'll worry about materials after we find a base. We haven't even gotten to that point. Let's not worry about it. Okay, this is our new tag thing. Our new, you know, instead of the bouncing label things, this is our new one. This is actually kind of cool. No bad guys. Did I remember to get something to drink? Yes, I've got something right here for a drink. I have been framed? Really? I'm just waiting. It's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. Every time that happens, there's a chance for a zombie spawn. Possibly not on the tutorial one, but any other time after that. I do apologize. A lot of people walked in on me having a conversation about style choices the Fun Pimps have made that I do not appreciate. Well, not necessarily that I don't appreciate. The characters are fine. They have their own options or whatever. But I feel like there were missed opportunities. Missed opportunities that could have been had. Sadly, I don't make video games, so I can't, you know, like, make these choices myself. But, you know. Okay, still not seeing bad guys. It's nice to see the update isn't outrageous. Okay. Oh, there she is. Where? I heard the giggling. Did she just fall through the planet? Is she hiding in the bushes? Oh, there she is. There she is. Yes. Yes? Are you asking for style advice? Okay. Gonna wear your what? Your boots? Okay, is this for a date? Okay. To wear? Callaway Gardens? I would wear tennis shoes. There's a bit of walking. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, looks good. Yeah.
Shoes would be a stark contrast to everything else because they're bright white.
That's true. That's very true. Very true. Tigress is going on a date. The tutorial one, you only get one zombie when you open the chest. It always contains a sandwich, running meat, murky water, and the packet. You know, I really wish they had to put actual food and water inside that first one. They thought it was OP because then you wouldn't have to rush off to do a mission. Ah, well. We didn't even realize we had it easy whenever we first started up the last version, right? We didn't even realize, guys. Wish they would fix the water in the food bar. Yeah. Yeah. It's very low profile to the point you could almost forget that it exists. Bring back snacks. I think they're going to be gone for a few hours. The place that they're going is like 2 hours away. So...
Afternoon. Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
For anybody who hasn't played this, the pipe machine gun is really the best weapon to get here because it's basically your backup weapon in case you get overwhelmed. All of the other weapons you can easily make on your own. This is one that, it's just better to have.
Buy or buy.
Let's see. What do we have? We've got our cans of stuff and things. We have some raw meat, a lot of books, a tier 2 shovel, gunpowder, jar of honey, Wasteland Treasures 5, which is for the brass. Some smoothies, some Forgotten Elixir. Tier 1 armor. Okay.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
I break legs for free. Usually because I'm tripping. Okay, now let's have a conversation about that job. Honeysuckle Trailer Park, Powell Residence, The Broken Axe, and Nameless Caverns. This is not one I've seen before.
Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
You know what? It wasn't enough that you can actually hear him talking in your ear as you're running towards the door. Now you actually get closed captions for it too. You can't get away from him. This is a bad area to go. How much time do we have? I think we have enough time. Maybe. Would it be a good idea to... You know what? Never mind. Let's not even discuss whether or not it would be a good idea. Let's just go ahead and do it. Outside of the traders, we're going to drop ourselves a box to put any extra materials in. That way we don't get overwhelmed. That's disgusting looking. That's gross. They did a really good job with that one. I don't have anything that's going to use those, so it's fine. These we can pick up on our way. I don't have stone on me. Okay. Alright, that should be all we need. Let's go. If you pee that color, you're dehydrated. If you pee that color, you'll probably have kidney damage. That's a bit beyond dehydrated. That's one mod you always run with. I can tell you some of the UI changes and stuff like that are probably some of the first mods that will finally get situated, but it will probably come out after the first stable version of this, which should be the end of the month. Most of the UI mods are pretty good about getting updated quickly. Unless there's been serious changes to the UI, which right now they really haven't as far as this basic UI. There hasn't been that many changes. Use the feathers, make more arrows? Yeah, I could do. I'll have to get more stone. Okay. I actually spawned over here. There we go. Good call. And this one's blue. Oh, it's a fetch. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. Now you start with low ammo? That's the same amount we started with last time. Good heavens. Did you trip? You good? Don't do it. Did they add in craft from inventory? That I don't know. I'd have to check my box whenever I got there. I don't think they did. That was not part of the patch notes that I remember seeing. Blech. Where'd you just come out of? Did you ask if it was okay for you to be in that bush? Was consent involved? I don't think there was. I don't think there was. I don't think there was. That's sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. The new pop-up zombies are a challenge? Yeah, they're just trying to figure out more tighter places they can shove them. Before long, they'll be able to spawn inside of a block. Why not? Somebody in this bush? Nope. Somebody in these bushes. Oh. Yes. Good heavens. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Probably should go ahead and spend my points. Is the update on the PS5 yet? No. I think that they're going to be doing the... I don't know how often or how they're going to do the updates for the consoles, but I would assume at the very least it will be the stable version that comes up. But there is an update that is coming up on Monday. Has anybody got any information on whether or not the consoles get access to the experimental versions? I don't have a console, so I actually didn't follow that information. Did I start the quest from the marker? No, I did not. I probably need to go back and do that, huh? Yes, let's do that. In my head, I'm in the server because I'm live streaming. Typically, we do a rule where you double loot. The first time you can break anything you want to, do whatever you want to. The second time you go in, you can only loot the containers. We're live streaming, so my first thought was, let's go check the place out before I go messing with anything. Hi, how are you? Oh, he is angry. Yeah, I really don't think you're supposed to be over here. You're not a part of this mission, dude. Stop. And there's another dude over there too. Man, I just want to do my job. I want to be a good little survivor and do my job. Okay. Assuming I don't get lost in the cave. Consoles are June 30. Okay, so whenever they're expecting the full release, that's when it will come to consoles. Okay, gotcha. Consoles usually don't get experimental versions. That kind of sucks, though. Though, at the same time, I think their saves are a little bit more, easier to damage. Since they don't have, say, for instance, something happens to your save because you're in an experimental version on the computer, you can easily get all of the stuff back that you lost in a save if for some reason it corrupts your save and you gotta go back in. It's like, well, I was such and such level and this is the weapon and armor and stuff that I had. I may not have everything that I had before, but I can get it all back because we have access to the console. Well, to the debug menu and the creative menu, do consoles have that? I know that you guys don't have access to the debug menu, but do you have access to the creative menu? I would think so, right? Just like you would probably have to turn it on in the settings instead of in-game. Like turn it on, go in, do whatever you gotta do inside the new save, then go back out and turn it back off. Is that how it goes? So an experimental game doesn't come out and just kill a console. Okay. That actually makes sense because that would suck. I'm pretty sure it eventually would get to where the console company would just like sue somebody for it. I found the glue. Oh, there's my package. Okay, job is officially done, so if I have to run away screaming, we are good. This looks cool. There's our loot. Do we have more bad guys, though? That's a yes. Hey, how are you? Water is really loud. Don't you hit the... No, sir. You're not allowed to do that. Stop. Stop hitting loot. These zombies have no respect. None. None whatsoever. None at all. Okay. Let's go back up here. I'm out of stamina. No. Aussie waifu needs to slow down. There we go. It's one of the main reasons Sony doesn't allow mods. That and they just suck. They don't want to give away their code. At least that's what I'm going to go with. That just sounds juicy. Is he stuck? Hey, how are you, sir? I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, and I want to go home. There. Okay, that works. I apparently do not own a fork or anything. Survival knife? Something? No. I was just joking. Now we can get the loot. Loot. Okay. This is what we came here for? The food inside this box mainly, because my character is going to be hungry for like 9/10 of the time. Yucca juice and a can of stock. No respect. Exactly. Urban combat for landmines? Guys. That is like the best possible book I could find day one. Me and landmines have a bit of a history. Bit of a history. Now, how do we get out of here? Right here. All right. Okay, nothing in there. Is there anything else outside? I don't see anything. Okay. A knife could help? Yeah, definitely. I don't have any bones right now. Well, do I? I have 3. How many do we need now? 5. Sadly, we don't have 1-to-1 bone action. You have to have 5 to have 1 bone knife, so we're stuck for right this second. Could have Caps luck with landmines? Really? Does he have a bit of bad luck with the landmines too? One-to-one bone action? Ah, see, somebody woke up with a dirty mind. Great. Shame on you. I'm just joking. Everything I say that might have innuendo typically has innuendo on it. So it's just like how I operate. I'm looking for goo in the street so I can get some more bone. It's almost nighttime and I don't really want to know what the nighttime looks around here. We need to go drop this mission off, grab our stuff, and go into town and find ourselves a building to lay low in. These storms apparently are not even in this biome. You can't have severe storms in this biome. It's kind of silly, actually. I wish there was severe storms here, too. Why not?
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
I'm taking that.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Thank you, Richie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have I died yet? No. Is that innuendo squared? Yes, that's how it usually works.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
I don't need that. Hold my hand through what? What are we talking about?
Or hit you on your way out.
Let me get another job from you. Trailer Park has got a dog. I don't really want to deal with a dog just yet. I don't know about these other places.
Well, good luck.
Oh my god.
You're gonna need it.
I need the mod that mutes him. I think made him louder and then gave him captions so you can't get away from him. Somebody was asking me if you can craft from there, so... No, according to this, I still have 0 bone. I have all of my bone in here, so you can't craft from those. Do I by chance have enough for bone now? No, I do not. Drop that, and... What else can I drop? I don't need right now. That's good. Okie dokie. I guess I'll shut the door because I kind of sort of need him. You know, whenever we checked out a couple of the other traders, they were like down a road away from the town. I wonder if that's now the new meta, because it used to be you would find them outside of towns. Then you would find them right there on the edge of towns. Then you would find them in the middle of towns, and now it looks like they're back outside of towns again. Shotgun Messiah. I don't really want to deal with this POI right now. Okay. No wireless crafting. You don't like wireless crafting? I do like wireless crafting. I would not mind wireless crafting. My only issue is the occasional time when you accidentally craft more than you were supposed to craft because you picked up the item thinking you would craft it from your inventory and it crafts it all out of the box and you make more than you expected to. Shouldn't really pay attention to that. I would have to break this thing down. I'm not interested in breaking that down. So where do we go? Where do we go now? We go to the center of town. What's this?
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just a profanity filter right now. And can I turn off the captioning? You probably could, yeah. Let's see. I think, though, the difference is it would probably turn off the profanity filter for all of them, and it would turn off captioning for all of them. Rect is the only one I actually have an issue with. Okay, it's not there. Not there. there. Thought I was under general. My upscaling mesh. No, where was it? Under audio. Profanity filter, enable subtitles. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. It's a broken workbench. Does this seem like it might work? It should work. I'm gonna go ahead and check this vehicle just in case at any point they decide to come outside with me and break that. Good heavens. Jawoodle muted him. It's if it was last one, there's actually mods out there that mute him. Heck, some mods just mute him, period. Like, there's not a special mod, it just comes standard in their mod because they don't really care for Wrecked at all, which can't really blame them. No, 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 no. Dude! I actually want to take it, instead of just muting Wrecked, I want to be able to give him different lines. And instead of being like a crotchety old man, just turn him into the overly nice farmer guy that occasionally talks about he has a special ingredient in his fertilizer. You know, just subtle threats like that. Instead of being a crotchety old man. There's a whole lot better ways of being creepy instead of crotchety. Yeah? I remember this. Isn't there a part? Yeah, a part of the floor that falls through. Hello? Pardon, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to wake up. It's supposed to be nighttime? Oh, I didn't catch her. Dadgummit. Come on through. I'm gonna sit there and break that, huh? There we go. Don't do it. There we go. Give him a waifu uwu voice? Ugh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, there you go. Y'all figured it out. No, I would just... I need myself like a mod to go with the game that turns this game into an actual horror game again, because it's no longer a horror game. It's an RPG fantasy now, so... I want horror back, you know? I want it to be creepy and scary and stuff like that, not crotchety old men and sparkly werewolves. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is pick a room. Yeah, this one's pretty quiet. And I'm just gonna hide in here until daybreak and let's see, probably clean up this room. And set some stuff down. Yeah, I got points. We'll go through all of that in just a minute. Let's get all this stuff settled and everything out of my pockets in case we have to deal with a horde in the middle of the night. I can run around easily. Okay, ant, stop crawling on me. Does anybody else got like this huge problem that happens? It's either really dry or really rainy, but either way it goes, the ants just don't like anything, so they immediately come inside the house to take over? Oh my gosh. There's only one man allowed to be sparkling. His name was David. Fucking Bowie. David fucking Bowie? Yes. That is the only one allowed. Rex's voice like that would be horrific. Can you imagine, though, if he was, like, overly friendly? Like, you would... Like the guy down the street, the old person down the street who's got a farm and stuff like that, and talks farm things, and then he was just idly talking about his... the things he had to do to the steer because the steer started acting wrong or something like that. Just subtle creepiness, but friendly. Creepiness out of a friendly voice is actually scarier than someone just being crotchety. I want myself like a horror remodel of the game because it's lost all of its horror, so that's just me. I like horror games. I know that there's some folks that don't like horror games, so... Or can't handle horror games. Not gonna call any names. But, we can also make ourselves a campfire. Is there anything else we need to craft? I can make some more arrows. Just go ahead and craft that. While that's crafting, we can go ahead... I don't think I did any more challenges. Get those. Alright, so we got our max amount of stuff now. We've got 5 points. Where do we want to go? Obviously, we said that we were going to go into our stun baton because they have actually buffed the stun baton this time, so we want to check it out. And I always do a baton playthrough, and we're definitely going to have to do that. So what we can do is do all the annoying accent videos as quickly into this particular playthrough as possible. So what I need to do is my baton. We're going to have to work on the baton. I'm going to have to find all of the garbage, and we're going to have to build the ditch because that annoys everybody. So let's go ahead and go with our weapon. Advanced engineering is going to give us our schematics. We probably need to go into... Do we go into our area basics right now? No, I say we go into Iron Gut. Not healing, we need cardio, and there's usually one more. Which one do we want to do? Pack Mule? Because Pack Mule's actually got some decent abilities now. And the sooner we get to where we've got more room in our pockets, the more stuff we can bring back, which means less trips, which means wasting less time, and more of a chance we'll actually make it into our other biomes since we're forced to go in a certain progression. So I'm going to say in this particular playthrough, it might be a good idea to stick something into Pack Mule. I've talked myself into it. Okay. Let's go with you there for now. And do what? Let's go ahead and do 3 storages. Do I have I have 4 spots here. Let's go ahead and make 4 storages. Can't imagine him with like Otho on Beetlejuice. Oh yeah, if you were to give 7 Days a bit of a Beetlejuice flair, less cheesy Beetlejuice and more creepy Beetlejuice, I think that would probably work. In a lot of ways, Beetlejuice was kind of cheesy, and by kind I mean a lot cheesy, but it could also be kind of spooky. Yeah, I think it could actually potentially be a good horror game if some of the creepy hadn't been taken out of the game. And the realism left in it. I don't know how many of you guys have got like an individual that's in like your surround life where you pulled them into the game and they're enjoying the game and you tell them how things used to be and it's like, oh, ew, I informed Bam that there used to be a stripper zombie and a cheerleader zombie and a football zombie. And I was like, well, they took that away a little while ago and now we've got a werewolf. He's all, ugh. What? Why did they take those away? And I'm like, that's a very good question. It's a very good question. Anyway, let's go with that. We can go ahead and fix all of our stuff. And Sarah, what do we need for the baton so I can go ahead and start using it? We need leather. I don't think I've got any leather. Okay, but that's not too terribly bad though. I can get some leather tomorrow. Is there anything else in here I could take apart? No, it's just a box. And we have finished everything we needed to do. Let's be stealthy. Taking away the stripper zombie was criminal. I think the reason why they did that is they wanted people to make more games, more videos of the game, and the stripper zombie could actually get you demonetized. I kind of understand why they took away her older model, but they could have easily like put a wrap around her or something like that, or a filter so that you could put it there in case you were a streamer or something like that. I kind of understand that, but the cheerleader, the football player, that didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. The actual cowboy, why take him away? These are ones that would probably have existed in Nevada. Well, I won't say that their models looked good. The models didn't look good anymore. They were aged, but they could have been redone. You know? We've now got Jacob as one of the sisters from the Plague Spitter. Yeah. Oh, God, I didn't even think about that. Resident Evil actually has werewolves, and the characters, instead of vampires, are actually biting flies or something like that, and we have a Plague Spitter. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't even think about that. Oh, well. I was not comparing them that way. I was comparing the wolf, but I was not comparing that. But now that you've said it, I don't think I'm going to be able to unsee it. Oh, well. Put the stripper in as rect. Can you imagine the stripper opening her mouth and the words rect say come out of his mouth? And besides, you wouldn't put a stripper in charge of a trade post. Now, if the trade post had a hotel and there was a stripper standing at the desk, that's immersive. Bone knife? Did I have enough bones? Oh, I do have it in here. Okay, yeah. We probably don't need that to carry it along with us either. Keep us running light. There we go. For the desert zombie, the mummy came to me. Yeah, came to mind. Why not put the stripper in charge? It worked from dusk until dawn. It probably works in a few places, but I don't know. I guess it's like I was expecting the game to go in the direction of realism, and it seems like it's curving towards something else. And I think the worst part is the fact that it hasn't been established. This is where we actually want to go with it, and everybody's been operating for the longest time. I mean, the game's been around for 10 years, and for the longest time it was realism, or as realistic as a zombie apocalypse can get. And then now it's curved into a different direction. And it's curved into a different direction where some fantasy elements and some magic elements and stuff like that is just like, it throws me a bit. Though I still miss the fact that we have had all of those other zombies and they're just gone now. Gabriel Night Game, what is that?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I am running very slowly. Zach, how you doing? The fantasy elements throws her, says the D&D DM. Well, that's the thing. Whenever you're a DM, you can't just throw whatever you want to in the game. It has to be within the realm of realism. Otherwise, you're going to... What you want for your D&D crowd is for them to feel immersed in the story. There is a certain amount of leeway a DM has in these story elements, and they're usually established before you even start. You can't take your drow faction and have them running and running and running, and then just suddenly one day they run straight into a paladin in the underworld somewhere, and it's like, yeah, they don't really fit down there unless there's a story or a reason for it. The problem is right now we don't have the story or the reason for it. It's just out of left field. We have a sparkly werewolf.
What's his name? That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole.
Thank you, Richie.
Cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first
Thank you,
class,
thank you,
full of
thank you.
asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship?
I think the football player and the cheerleader were too young for some places. You can show, can't show harm to children, and they were supposed to be in high school. Or were they in high school? I always thought this was a college thing, and... What was that noise? I always thought it was like a college situation. You know, like college football, college cheerleaders, stuff like that. They didn't look like they were high schoolers. If there's any character on here that looks like they're in high school, it's the guy, the lady with the tank top and the dangly eyeball, and the other dude. What's his name? Tom? Those guys look high school. Those other twos didn't. Gabriel Knight was a point and click. Oh, okay, gotcha. They're worried about competition now that there's lots of survival games appearing, and they're even doing the fantasy to be so-called apocalyptic game. Hold on. Give me... Okay. And the so-called apocalypse games, Darkness Falls seems to use a whole lot of older assets. I think a lot of their assets also, first off, it's the old game files themselves. They hold onto the old assets, which some people appreciate. And then they use some assets for like the demons and stuff. And I think he's slowly working on some new ones. Did I see the Mel Brooks? I didn't actually watch the video, but I did see the notification about the new Mel Brooks Spaceballs 2. You were a DM for 20 years, and to start it was pencil, paper, one six-sided dice, and imagination. Liz is right. Yeah. The point of a story is to stay within the realms of the story. If you were... Now, let me go ahead and say this. I have no idea where they imagined the end of this story being. As far as I know, they were planning on implementing fantasy-esque creatures, or what some people are dubbing bioweapons that don't look like bioweapons and couldn't possibly be generated as bioweapons. Maybe this is their way of tiptoeing into the realm they thought that they were going to go into. I don't know. I can't guess that. The problem is there's not like a conversation happening, and I think most people just assumed that a zombie apocalypse that has been realistic up to this point was going to continue being realistic. So... I don't know. Is a zombie still classed as a human, adult, or child asking for a friend? I really don't think it does. And I'll be honest with you, after watching The Walking Dead, I know not everybody's a fan of Walking Dead, but the children zombies were more terrifying than the adult zombies because you know that there's a hesitation to do what needed to be done. So those were always freakier. I'll just be honest with you. They're never going to go around to the actual story. Well, it's got me worried a little bit that their original plans for the end game can't be implemented in the game because of the older engine and the challenges around the whole world being able to be demolished. I'm wondering if there are things that are actually... I'm supposed to be waiting for time to pass, my bad. I'm wondering if there's actually things, because of the engine, the style of game, and everything else, are actually going to stop them from implementing in-game things that they've been promising, so they're looking for something else to go into to compensate? I don't know. Fantasy just seems like an odd stretch to me. Do I have food? I have stock, which is only 5 food. Ugh.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Thank you,
Why don't
thank you,
get
thank you.
hydrated?
I have a link up for the original 7 Days Kickstarter. Do they mention wanting to go into RPG things and stuff like that? Let's see. It's advertised as... Alright, just so you guys can actually see what I'm reading. It's advertised as a first-person shooter, FPS, a survival horror, tower defense, role-playing, crafting, looting, mining, exploration, and character growth. There's a third world war. Nobody knows what's sure. Radiation, biochemical weapons, or an active god, but an unknown virus soon transformed surviving humans into an army of animated dead acting with a single-minded being. It says, and humans into an army of dead. And yeah, there is this, but it's biochemical, not bioweapons. Let's see. Busted. It's supposed to take place in Arizona. Have I been saying Nevada? I probably have been saying Nevada. It's supposed to be Arizona. The last true Eden on Earth. Ironically, Navezgane means killer of monsters to the Apache who have inhabited the land for centuries. And that's pretty much what you'll do is to survive, fight to survive the search for truth behind what really happened. It's sad days. Look at that chainsaw killing that zombie. The world... Okay, I'm just seeing if there is anything that actually changes anything from what I've been told. Dynamic story generation. Points of interest through story note side quests. Scavenge for food. Track or domesticate a multitude of wildlife. They're not going to allow us to domesticate anything. This needs to be taken out. They've already said they're not going to allow for animal husbandry of any sort. They're not going to let us do that. Looting, mining, crafting, relentless special enemies. Enemies will claw, jump, climb, and break their way through the world to get to you. They can see, smell, and hear. Watch for unique infected like acid-puking Hulk, whose acid vomit can melt rocks. I mean, yeah. But it's a Hulk. It's still a human. XP, solo, creative tool user. Alright, has anybody else seen anything that includes magic? I'm honestly looking. Let's see. Expanded story and mission programming, NPC characters and merchants, NPCs controlling safe houses. NPC controlled safe houses added. Are they talking about the traders? I do not know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I see role-playing and everything else like that, but whenever they're stating role-playing like that, I don't think of adding magic. I think of because you're playing a character inside an apocalypse, you're going to role-play your character, not RPG, roguelike elements. What do you think? maybe they're not going to have an end game. At this particular point, I'm wondering whether or not they have the ability to implement what they thought that they would be able to. Radiation story could wise technically justify mutant type of bioweapons. That would have to be a story and explanation behind it, yeah. Mutant type, I completely understand the mutant types. The supposed talk about the wolf thing, the werewolf, the snowclaw, whatever, being a bioweapon, first off, it does not seem like something that could exist. I talked about this yesterday, and I'll probably continue talking about it because it doesn't matter. The Fun Pimps aren't going to change it. They've already implemented it. If you're creating a bioweapon, you typically combine cells, the whole 9 yards, or stuff in the lab. It's created in like a petri dish. And then you have to grow out the bioweapon from an embryonic state to a fighting form. So that's a long process, unless for some reason or another they have technology that we currently don't have, and that's to speed up growth. So they would have to have created it, grown it out, and then somehow or another it broke out of a lab. If there was one, I would understand this possibility happening. But the fact that there are so many in the apocalypse, they're around every single corner. I just walked through the biome and there's like 20 out there, which means either they self-replicate, there was more than one made in a lab, lots of them made in a lab, which means not only did they create it, they tested it, and then they decided to make more, which means growing them out, or whatever the original creature was, escaped the lab, and procreated with something in nature to create more of themselves. That's the only thing that makes sense. Unless, of course, they made an Adam and Eve version, and then they went out and made more. I can't imagine... Now, scientists don't always ask, should they? Sometimes they just ask if it's possible, in which case, did they make an Adam and Eve version and it go out after it escaped and took over the apocalypse? I guess that's entirely possible, but if you're making a bioweapon, you don't make a male and a female, put them close enough to each other, then allow them to escape. That's just me. I think it's stretching. Really stretching. Cloned, yeah, but cloned has like a law of diminishing returns problem, unless they are mating outside of their species. And given how they look, I don't think that there's another species that naturally exists that they would be able to find to mate with. So, I don't know. I've been thinking about this for a long time, obviously. The wolf just doesn't make sense. The plague zombie doesn't make sense either. As bosses, they could potentially make sense, but as just like a random zombie wandering around, it doesn't. Okay. I think we can go ahead and finish off this POI. Let's check upstairs. Oh no. You know they're up there. Nice landing! Why is she slapping her in the back of the head? What did she say before y'all fell down? Just works. Okay. You guys should just come down here. I don't know what you're doing. Think of a creature that has blue fur in the real world. The closest you're going to get is to like polar bears and stuff like that. And even then, those particular types of creatures, most of the ones that have like white fur or something like that, it usually has more to do with seasonal color changes. And which means that that particular type of creature would have other variants that have different color fur. I really don't want to die in here. Could you let me out? Even so, the morphology of the creature doesn't fit the world. Come on down here, ma'am. Please don't be a dog in the backyard. Okay. I did not actually do that, so you do not get to do the angry tippity taps at me. I just saw that. Hi, ma'am. Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, we are having a lovely day in our apocalypse. Won't you be our neighbor? Okay, who else is gonna walk over here? Now, if they had have made a zombie that picks up big things throwing it at you, like a big stone or something like that, or a log, and made Paul, which is the lumberjack, do it, immersive. If they had decided to do the plague spitter out of a nurse or a lab assistant or something like that, immersive. And the reason I say that is any number of, say you're in a lab or something like that, some sort of hinky little science experiment was going on, the apocalypse happens, somebody gets trapped in the lab, splashes on them, they die, they mutate, but that thing that they were working with is also stuck to them, and that suddenly somehow or another transforms them into that plague spitter. But not a zombie plague spitter. I still think that would be more immersive. So, those are my ideas. As far as that is concerned, can I? Yeah, I can get back in here. Hello? Nope, nope, nope. It would have been a way to implement those abilities on a zombie, like the ability to spit out the insects or whatever, or the ability to throw things on actual zombie type that would have been more immersive. Did I even check this? This is the room I got shoved into. Okay, okay. Welcome to the apocalypse. Yeah. Welcome to my ability to teach and talk. I lack all of these abilities. But what I can do is go up here and get this loot. Hello, do you have food, please? Cat food. I mean, not gonna be picky. Nice. There we go. Yep, that really didn't help a whole heck of a lot, but it was something. And we do have a first aid kit. I'll go ahead and put that in there. And some more stone. I don't have that on me. Okay. Now, we need to run to the trader, use a little bit of money to get a little bit of food. I do not have anything that I can do with that. Can we do anything else while we're here before I take off? Because 9 times out of 10, once I get out the door, I'll be like, oh yeah, I could have done such and such. And it's too late. Can't do it. We'll take that. Okay, let's go to the trader. Run! I think there's also a basement on this ground floor I haven't finished clearing out, but my character's going to starve while I'm trying to figure out how to do these things. So... my clear's on the other side of the trader. I just ran completely in the wrong direction for it. It's fine. The big biker could throw a beer bottle at you? Yeah. A whole host of things that the zombies could be trained to do, and there's plenty of zombie movies, zombie lore, heck, even The Walking Dead dabbled with it. Zombies having extra traits that they slowly accumulated over time, like the ability to open doors, climb over things, that kind of stuff. Like they were almost re-remembering or something like that, abilities that they had prior to. So there's a lot of ways of varying up the zombies without having to add in unrealistic templates. You know what I'm saying? I had $5 in my storage. Oh. Okay. I will get that later. Paul Bunyan? Yeah, that's the reason we call him Paul. Something like they did it in Dead Island 1 and 2. I don't think that I played Dead Island. I want a zombie mate like Nick Frost and Shaun of the Dead, a buddy to play games with me. You do, it's fluffy. Occasionally he will fall down and then they go smack a wall for 5 minutes. Yeah, the biker used to be very intimidating. Very intimidating bad guy. Do I go do the mission first? I got a little bit of money. I don't think I have enough money to get food. I can get dog food. Can of tuna. I'll get that. Something. I need my stamina. Nice. How exactly am I fitting my mouth inside of that thing? Because you know that did not come out. Just like stick your finger in there. Can't imagine in the apocalypse my hands are very clean. I'm just saying. I'm wearing grass for heaven's sakes. Do you guys remember how scary the old Paul and the old biker were? Those guys are pretty terrifying. The broken axe. Where is my marker? Oh no, Aussie waifu. No ma'am. Stop. Don't do it. The angry tippity taps. Okay, where is my marker? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Wait. Might be some good meal. Armor piercing ammunition. I mean, kind of, sort of useful, not really. It's the apocalypse. You gotta get your thrills somehow, guys. It's fine. Okay, how about we try this a little bit stealthier? I need to remember to get that leather so I can make my baton. Biker is still pretty scary since he has the potential to be one of the fastest. Oh, yeah, he definitely is. That, and for some reason, Hoodie Guy, even though he's not wearing any armor, he's still pretty scary. Okay. Please tell me I can have my arrow back. We are doing a clear. So let's find all of the bad guys. Okay. 1 second. There is a food pile in here. If there's any food in here, I probably need to grab it. I mean, yeah, I guess that works. Now it's the doggos we fear the most. Yeah, especially on the first couple of days before you get a sort of weapon of any sort. Any sort of gun that can toss some bullets down range. Yeah, the dog is probably the worst thing to run into. They shove a zombie inside that tiny hole? They might have. No, I don't have a marker over there. Can I make the shot? Hello, ma'am. No, Karen, you're not allowed to come out here like you own the place. Go away. Hold on. Wait. I was talking smack and didn't realize my stamina was almost out. I can make a level 2 bow. I'll do that in just a minute. Sounds good. step. Oh, I almost walked straight out of the property. That's not good. There we go. I can make a 3, actually. Did I not? No, I did not bring any wood with me. Hang on. We are done, which means we can pick up the stuff and things from the house. Give me just a second. We'll go and get all the stuff and things we need for that. Right now, my character needs food. Hey, a cooking pot! Nice. And disgusting water? Still disgusting water. Nice. Nice. We'll take those. Scrap them down. No, nope, nope. Let me over here. She's from the HOA. She thinks she can make a fuss. No, no, she's not allowed. We've had this discussion with her before. Some guy, you have a great day. I do say that I do want storms inside this biome. I have to say that's one thing that we were kind of given as a gift, having a biome where we don't have to worry about them, but I feel like kind of makes it too easy. It doesn't have to do as much damage as the other storms and or happen as often, but there should still definitely be storms here. Definitely. Cloth. We got our pipe. Probably have our leather. I got a pistol. Pipe baton. Start that. We have checked all of these. New marker? Yes. That marker actually does look good. It's a whole lot better than the floating marker. I don't have a wrench, so I'm just going to take the cloth. Light and... Okay. Ah, it's the fancy garbage. You know, the garbage in the wall? Obviously, this is where I keep my fancy garbage. Okay, is that everything on the ground floor? Wait. I was wondering when you were going to come in here. Okay. I was getting this. And we got a book. Nice. Okay, so we have our baton, which I know we're sacrificing some damage, but this is the weapon we are going to be going into for this character. So we're going to go with that. Scrap that, and my stomach is going to be empty. Okay, did we have some more books up here? Yeah. Whoa, lots of books. Big hitters, sticks, wiring, and magnum. Those of you that are new, all of those books, except for... Okay, let me show you guys the list so you know where to find them. The books that are listed here, these are all basically like crafting stuff. Nope. These are all crafting stuff. Excuse me. These are all the crafting things right here. The books in this list are basically like your specialty things. After you read them, you get certain abilities to go along with them. So you've got 2 different sets of books you have to be on the lookout for. These that are in this list, I would definitely go through the list. It takes a minute, but it's actually, once you get the hang of the type of book that you're looking for, you'll know what it is you've got whenever you have it inside your pocket on what you're probably looking for, such as home cooking. This is for me to learn how to cook more food. And bow hunters is better bows, basically. So there's basically, except for the baton now, right? The baton is the only one that doesn't actually have its own book series. Or did they... Let me just make sure. I mean, we've got our series here, the Tech Junkie and stuff. It doesn't actually have a book series by itself, but it has benefits in there. Yeah. And as far as crafting, there's nothing in here that actually... What, kitty? What? Ma'am. What? Come in. There you go. What is wrong with you? I'm trying to focus. It's not happening. It's gotten hot in here, guys. My focus is gone. Is gone. Cat invasion? Yeah. The knife is also bookless? Oh, okay, okay. Emotional damage. Exactly. We got a perception mod. We got a can of dog food. Let's just go ahead and hotbox that whole thing and eat the can while we're at it because we're extra special hungry. And we need the iron. There we go. Don't do that. Okay, we've got the handy lad. That one actually does the improved repair tool crafting. This is one of our magazines that gives you one of those special abilities, and it actually says that Automatic Weapons Handbook, Volume 1. It'll typically have a volume right here if this is one of those fancy books that gives you abilities instead of just crafting levels. In this case, it is Automatic Weapons do 10% more damage, which is a pretty decent book. And then Get Hammered, improve crafting skills. So you kind of see what it is you got there. Okay. Perception. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me better crafting skills. I don't really need those. Okay, I'm actually already encumbered. I don't necessarily need to grab a ton of other stuff. What do we got? Handy lad. Okay. Let's go. We did the mission. I've got plenty of loot. I don't want to be encumbered running away. Where's the trader? Why not eat the can? We eat the jars. That's true. We definitely hotbox all of that stuff. All of it. I think the one block crouch walk for the zombies make less sense than the shuffling through hands and knees. The crouch watch? No, that's not working. They were supposed to be getting through a block and a half. The problem was is they were shoving each other through anyway, and now they just gave them a more believable way of getting through one block. They could do it anyway. They just needed someone back behind them pushing. So, I mean, it doesn't really help nor hurt. It does look kind of odd that the zombie's head is traveling through a block. My only concern is the character can't do it. If we can't go through a one block gap, the zombie should not be able to go through a one block gap. If they give us the ability to go through a one block gap, I have no qualms with it. Rob, how ya doing? You think of the series of books as books and the crafting ones as magazines. That's true. That's true. IRL, those cans would make good canned bread. Or anything, like getting water out of a puddle or something like that so you could, I don't know, make your own water like we used to. Should do it in cans if you don't want to do the jars. I don't like the idea that the cans and the jars disappear. It's just odd. Especially since the cans could actually give you more iron if you wanted to do it that way, and the jars could just like... I don't know. I don't even think you should break the jars, but it doesn't seem like it's a good idea for just like the resource to disappear. You know? It's odd.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Taking the meat. Yes, guys, I took Rex meat. You can't stop me. I might need therapy, but you can't stop me. Potato residence? Sure, I'll take that.
To do. I'd say it's been an honor.
I'm hunting for things that I don't know the names of, just so I can go to, hopefully, new stuff. Can you make the dryer in my building work better with your amazing power of Lizziness? No, I cannot. At all. Have you made a dew collector? No, I have not. Do I even have any of those books at all? Workstation. No, I need another book. I have found one of those books. Though there is still a garage that I need to go through whenever I get back in there to find out whether or not I've got another one of those books, in which case I can make that one. Give me just a second. I'm going to run to the restroom. Grab me another drink because this one is just about out. So if you guys need to run to the restroom or grab a snack or whatever, now is a great time to do it. Okay.
They're here.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It would not surprise me if the cat steals my chair. 9 times out of 10, if I get up while I'm editing to go do something, one of the cats will be in my chair.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Thank you, Richie. Have I looted the trader compound? No, I have not. Probably do need to do that, because usually there's at least a couple of the workbenches in here that might give me a book. I do apologize. I went to the kitchen looking to see if we had any kind of chocolate. We don't, as per the usual. So I'm compensating by eating a cucumber. That's what I got. It's Diet Dr. Pepper. Not even as remotely satisfying. No, it's really not. Sadly, there's no chocolate, there's no sweets inside my house right now. This is straight out of the garden, so it's got a little bit of sweet to it. It's actually one that I grew, so it's not too bad, you know? It isn't the same, though. But I'm hungry, and I've got the munchies. It's not really I'm hungry, I've got the munchies. Cinnamon pickles are a substitute. I'm not a huge fan of sweet pickles. They have their place. I occasionally eat them. But for the most part, it's still pickles. I don't want to make a cucumber salad because that'd take time. There's the book I needed. We've got another magazine. You can craft drum magazines. That's not bad. Sadly, this character doesn't use those. Let's see. You got me any food? Pickles? You'd sooner eat just plain cucumbers? What? I like some pickles, dude. That is a little bit of food. What is this? That. What is that? Another Forge Ahead book? And... okay. Never mind. Okay, do I have anything that I can sell to make me run faster, or anything else like that? I could just go ahead and drink this. There we go. Okay, now we got ourselves a mission, but I do need to go drop off. Get all this stuff out of my pocket. The first couple of weeks of the game or whatever, you spend a whole lot of time building up basic resources. So, always slow walking back towards the base. You just had a creamsicle? Oh, that sounds good. Ice cream does sound good. It is really hot here. An icicle does sound good of some sort. Some ice cream, icicle, something. You ate a country fried steak, gravy, peas, and mashed potatoes. All except for the peas. I'm there with you. I can't eat the peas. Ugh. On top of the hay bales, I did not see one up there. When I go back, I'll check it again. In case I was being blind. Wouldn't surprise me. The lid for the jar? Oh yeah, you're right. The lid's not on it. And yet the lid is on it. That's weird. I completely forgot I was supposed to be going to drop off. Where's my base at? I didn't put down a bedroll or anything. Do I have enough? Probably not. I need to make a bedroll and another bow, so let's go ahead and get some more of this. Okay. Bedroll, craft. Bow, craft. All we're saying is give peas a chance. Ugh. Ugh. I did the whole time. The only time I ever liked the smell of peas or anything else like that was when I was pregnant. I hate the smell of them now. I like the smell when I was pregnant, and I hate the smell of them before then, so yeah, no. It's good. You can have all the peas you want. Now, if it's like fresh sweet peas straight out of the garden, yeah, I'll eat those. I think there's still bad guys in the downstairs area that I didn't clear. Oh, there's another book. Hold on. Hey, there was actually there was a cooking pot inside the house I was living in. I just didn't clear the bottom floor. It was too late. Okay, I can clean up all of this stuff later on. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, let's take all of this to the base. Put it away, run do the mission. Can organize this stuff later. Give me my bow back. I kind of want to carry the pistol, but at the same time, I don't want to overwhelm my pockets, so I'm not going to. Just wait on that. Let's go ahead and get these guys going. Get the water going, and then do collector. Track. Do I have everything for this? Plastic? I need more plastic. I've got plenty of those, and I've got the stuff to make the duct tape, so we are after plastic, and I can do that one. Drop all this BS off. Run! We're gonna run out of time. There we go.
Hey, buddy.
There we go.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Oh, thank you, thank you.
What's up?
What's up, Seth? How you doing? Peas in a pot. Pot pie is fine, just not on the side. You can peas from your garden. The sweet peas that you can get from the garden, like Sugar Snaps peas and stuff like that, those are really good. But just like straight out of a store, ugh. Ugh. You know, I don't even know. I've never been a fan of them. Never. Like I said, except for when I was pregnant, I just assumed that's like random cravings, you know? There we go, there we go. Give me something good. Home cooking? Thank you. Well, I mean, I've eaten them in like a chicken pot pie or something like that, and I've dealt with it, but never like peas. Just peas on the side. Like green beans, I can eat green beans on the side. I also like green beans in other food. I'm fine with that. Come on out here. I just want to be able to leg sweep you. It would be hilarious. Split pea soup is such a comfort food.
What a noob uninstall.
No, 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 no. I am perpetual noob. I'm not uninstalling. It's not happening. You can't make me. Come on, ma'am. Wakey, wakey. Oh, no, I pissed her off. I do that to people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chai, how you doing? Oh, I thought you stopped coming out here. You got so quiet. Ma'am. Stealthy zombie. You're not allowed. Not allowed. You're not allowed to be spooky anymore. No doing scary things. I'm speaking to all zombies. We have sparkly stuff now. Not allowed. Chili? I'll eat that. You can't have my chili. That does not look like chili. Hi. Looks like the baton is easier on your stamina, but it also does like half the damage of the club. Ooh, okay, thank you. So it is kind of balanced that way. As a matter of fact, really honestly, the pipe baton is not necessarily comparable to it. As a matter of fact, do I have any... I don't have any wood on me. I was just going to do like a full-on comparison, just in case they had changed something. That just gives me one. Hang on, hang on. We can do this. We can do this. Dadgummit, I was actually hoping you were going to give me some wood. That's what she said. Club. Craft. Now, oh man, I should have done a tier 1. Do a tier 1 so they are 1 to 1. One more piece of wood. Excuse me. Pardon. Okay, craft a tier 1. There we go. Okay, now an actual comparison. Let's not compare it to that. This does a melee damage of 12. This one does... Hang on. Base stats, please. Base stats. Yeah. 12 and... Wait, did they increase pipe baton damage? Black damage is 11. 12. Stamina is 14. Stamina is 17. Attacks per minute are 55. These are 60. Wait, they buffed it. They gave the pipe baton a lot of love this season because it used to be it was like half the damage of the club. Now it's on par with, and you can actually swing it faster. Never mind, I stand corrected on saying that the club is actually better for earlier game. It is not. batons are going to be OP. Yes, they are. They definitely are. Especially since you wind up with a charge every time. That's even better than they were whenever they had the books on them. I think they probably did that because they now have zombies that have, like, double the health of the other zombies. So they had to make the baton usable later game, too. You know what would be really nice? A wrench. Give me all of your cloth, please. I'm wondering whether or not the economy has changed, like... You need tons and tons of cloth. I need to get all this plastic, too. You need tons and tons of cloth, and you need lots and lots of books. Was it 100 to make the dew collector? I think so. Nope, slap it. All on the floor. Knock knock, housekeeping. I miss the good old days when you can open that and find clothes. Man. Snarky, how you doing?
Here.
They're here. How you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? Hi, Ed. Nope. 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 Don't do it. Another toilet pistol? At this point, I kind of want a toilet knife. Because using this little bone knife right here is absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I know I'll need those again later on. Do I have... No, then I'm gonna drop it. Drop that. Drop that. Just give me enough to move. Oh. Wait, there was no bad guys up here? You just didn't want to clear it until I came up here? That's rude. It's a little bit different. I don't think it's ever done that before. Food pile, please. What do we got? Chicken ration? Not bad. Tree, how ya doing? We've got Burbrellin. The poop knife? Yes. Poo knives are great. They really are because, like, the bone knife is just ridiculous. Really, really ridiculous. Can I put that in here? Yes, I can. I still have not figured out what the mods that are supposed to be inside the biome progression stuff are supposed to be for, and it occurred to me I didn't even take out any mods to try them in there to see if it would work. Or if that's something that's going to happen later on. Should be interesting. Alright, let's just run it back. Let's run it back. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm encumbered, so let's go drop off. I don't want to lose any of the materials, because I do not want to spend my later game harvesting materials. I would rather just play. I did not check my own mailbox. Handy lad, I can do a claw hammer quality one. Okay. Should I go ahead and eat this? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Still need a vitamin? Yes, I still need a vitamin. The outdoor grills are pretty good for knife drops too? I did not know that. A can of miso! And somebody also said I had $5 in here. $10 in here now. Is there anything else I could possibly take to sell that I don't actually need right now? Like sledgehammers? I'm not making any sledgehammers, so we don't need the parts for that. That's just money we are sitting on. And for the later game, we still might need machine parts. Just because, who knows? Once we start getting up into the bad tiers of zombies, we might I'm vibrating on it. Anyway, we might still need a machine gun in order to survive later horde nights, so we'll hold on to machine gun parts. Gray. No, Fat Isla. Okay? Did I have a vitamin? Is that what you were trying to say? I did not even look. I was not paying attention. I feel like I could use some additional amounts of caffeine. I probably just need to chug that, just so I can stay awake. The heat is making me a little bit sleepy, not the game, just so you know. It's like if I'm extremely cold, I get tired. If I'm extremely hot, I get tired. It's like my natural response to stressors, sleep. That's it. That's all I got. That's my defense mechanism for all of the things. Thought I heard something. Too much blood in my caffeine stream? Yeah, that might be good. That might be true.
It was a good. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all.
This time I guess I'll take the crafting magazines. I have been taking food and stuff like that, so why not?
Look, Blockhead, I'll give you some work. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work? Let's get this over with.
God, so intolerable. Jar of honey may be good for later on. A cooking grill we can eventually make ourselves anyway.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
How did I not sell you that? Did I accidentally sell you the
Hungry or
wrong thing?
something?
There we go. Probably did. What did I sell you, right? Speak.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Oh my gosh. Ugh. That looked like spoilt milk. That's disgusting. You would figure the food that looks like that actually has a dysentery chance, right? And it's got a pop top, so if it's been several years and the apocalypse happened, those things definitely have dysentery chance. I should not be going over here this late, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll just spend the night in that house, you know? I need a stone. I had $5 in my inventory? Oh, so I had two different piles. Okay, that makes sense. Sometimes that just happens. Ah. Hello. Clear. Is there somebody inside the pit? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was supposed to say, you were very camouflaged. No. Don't do that. Calm down. Okay. Yeah, that does not surprise me that they're 2 stacks. Did something just fall on my head? Oh. No, it was a bird. Jeez. Hit the bird! There we go. What did I find? Ah, it's another book. I can make the forge! Yes. I really need a wrench. Wrench? Wrench? No. Come on! Dadgummit. Hello, housekeeping! Not sure why I'm looking in the toilet for you. You gonna come out of wherever it is? There you are. Oh, I had one behind me! It was like 1 second later I'd have gotten smacked in the back of the head. Calm down. Calm down. Kevin, calm down, dude. You're speeding. He just dodged. Don't do that again. You're gonna teach the others. Bad Kevin. Stuck on a pole. Ow, ow, ow. That's not okay. Come on, stamina. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. They need to revise their food dysentery chance. They kind of sort of do, given the timeline that they're working on right now, but that's if they were going for realism, they would change out their dysentery chance, especially with the artwork that they did for their cans. A pop-top can it doesn't have the shelf life that a regular can does. Because rust will happen right around where the seam is. So all of the pop-tops would have cracked, and dysentery would definitely be a factor. Is there another... Oh, I see, I see. Let me through. How is this supposed to operate? Is there a ladder somewhere? I don't believe this. Oh, wait. Give me the... Okay. There we go. Is there another way to get in here? You know what? I'm done playing your game. I'm going in. So there. Hello. Hi, Dean. How are you? How's your stuff? How's your things? You gonna use the door? Is he gonna break loot? Oh, there's... You have a ladder. Okay. Come on out there, dude. Nope. Alright, let me go down here. You guys follow me down here. Blue barrel to tank to roof. Blue barrel. Hold on. Blue barrel to tank to... Ah, okay. I see. I'm pretty sure I've done this in a couple of times, but I can never figure out how I was supposed to get in here. I kept bumping my head on the... Ma'am, do you want to come down here? Or does she fall back downstairs? Oh, no. Man. Like, tank to this to... Aha! Wait, I missed a nest. Is she... Wait. Let me get this before something dumb happens. Wait, what is that? Lucky looter for ammunition? Hey! And... Pow. No. The sound effect only works if you actually go down and die. It's poorly timed sound effect. Daggum, guys. I should do better. What's my favorite part of the update so far? The storms. Assuming they're not bugged. We had a bit of an issue yesterday testing the storms. The progression seems interesting. I don't like the fact that it is so linear. Like, you can only go from this biome to this biome to this biome to this biome. I wish it was more like choose your own adventure biome thing. Like, you do the challenges to go into the biome, but you can go straight from this biome to that biome so long as you do the challenges to get into it. If it was that way, I would like the biome progression, but it does not seem to be working that way. Did I get everything? Let me get all this plastic. I definitely need that. You said check to see if I can make a better axe. Still a level 1. Typically, whenever I get home in the evening time is the time where I check to see if I can do better tech stuff or Where's that shine coming from? My flashlight? Wait, I'm testing science, lady. Oh, you're feral. I should stop goofing off. She's still behind me. It looks like there's like a speck of light or something. Maybe it's supposed to be moonlight that's doing that, but it would be on the other side of the plant, right? This side going out that way. I thought maybe it was my flashlight shining. I'm not supposed to be going over there right now. I thought it was my flashlight shining on stuff, but it didn't change whenever I turned my flashlight off. It had me confused. I thought someone with fire was following me. Harvest the pipe pile for a challenge. Oh lord. There's a pipe pile challenge now? Or is it just harvesting pipe? What's y'all's favorite part of the update? Sledge Saga. The art looks cool. Zombies are science deniers? I don't know that they are. The science behind a zombie and what could potentially cause a zombie apocalypse, the science is there. If you're talking about the plague spitter and the werewolf, that's a different story. Okay, at some point I'm actually going to have to do something about all of the stuff and things that are leading bad guys up to my area, but let's not worry about it right this second. And it's a sellable. It's not like I can be very, very picky about what I can sell. Don't have a whole lot of stuff. Okay. We need to make cloth this and pipes. And nope. Do collector, craft that. Not playing it right now. I mean like the stuff that you've seen, all the stuff that you're interested to actually try out. Okie dokie. We need a spot outside. Hang on. We can use the deck. After I move these. Storms are highest on your list, but the update is very underwhelming. Yeah. There we go. They're here. Pocket Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? Okay, let's see. Now, I still haven't even made all of my armor, so let me check where we're at on this. I'm still at tier 1, but I could definitely finish making my armor instead of just like running around partially naked. Let's make my gloves and my shoes. There we go. What else? Let's take a look through. We just looked at the axe. Baton we just made, so we can't make another one of those. The bow, we'll check that. We just made one, so we probably can't make another one of those. Shovel? Nope. Pipe machine gun, I haven't spec'd into that one at all, but I mean, let's check our pipe stuff. Make a tier 2 pipe pistol, pipe rifle. Don't really want any of those, so we're good. Knife. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Now, hang on, let me fix this. We still need to make the forge as well. Need a pipe to fix that. Okay, so forge. Track we need. I know I picked up some cobblestone. Right? I remember picking up some cobblestone. There we go. We needed leather. I know I got some leather. We need more duct tape, which I can make. And wait. I set down the wood again. And a log. There we go. Hammer. Yeah, that's true. We do have the ability to make the hammer. Typically, I won't make the hammer because I've got the stone axe until I get a regular axe that would replace it. There's no sense in me carrying one. I'll use the stone hammer for it. But if we start working on the horde base, then I'll make it, because that will definitely help for that. I think I'll wait, unless it's not really all that expensive. How expensive is it? It's 12 iron, though. I'll wait. I mean, do we have 12 iron? I barely have 12 iron. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, we've got that. I have got to make the grill. Need this and this. Don't do that. Okay. Just keep the hammer at home. I'm going to build anyway. Yeah, exactly. At least until you get the axe, because then you won't need your stone axe. Or rather, if you want to carry the new axe, but you don't want to carry the stone axe, it winds up becoming 2 tools. Right now, it's just 1 tool. I much prefer it that way. Less space. I do kind of wish that there was a tool you could get later on that did both. It would make it better. Can I make some food? Boiled egg. I can either make boiled egg or baked potato. No, I can do both. Never mind. We will do both of those. Never mind. Okay. Good heavens. I may actually have to get my AC out and hook it up. The temperatures have taken a turn for... oh my god, we're all gonna die. Temperatures. It's gotten silly. Okay. Since we're going through the night, I'll do a shameless plug. Again, I said I wasn't going to do it, but we're just sitting here anyway. We've already looked through all the stuff that we can do. I am streaming on my main channel. I do have a streaming channel, More To Me for Life VODs, if you guys are interested in going over there and subscribing. If you're enjoying a live streaming experience and you like YouTube more than you do Twitch, I would definitely recommend going over there and subscribing. We are currently doing a challenge that is a month long. It's been going on for 14 days already. If we can get 1K subscribers by the end of the month, I will dye my hair red. If we can get 1K subscribers by the end of streamer weekend, I will eat a jalapeno on the stream. Or I can do a serrano or a cayenne pepper. I'm growing both of those and I haven't tried either one of them, so those are new peppers to me. Sadly, I can't try a ghost pepper on stream. They're not producing yet. So if you guys are interested, just if you're interested, hop on over there, hit a subscribe. I would appreciate it. Just trying to hit that, basically, every year you make one goal for yourself, whether in home, like I'm going to exercise or whatever. The beginning of the year, my New Year's resolution was to get this channel to 1K. So we'll see. It would be awesome. If you happen to be interested, 'twould be nice. You grow peppers? Yes, I do. I have got a whole bunch of bell peppers because we use more bell peppers than we do anything. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate. Yeah, I've got a lot of peppers out there. I've got mostly bell peppers. We use a lot of bell peppers. I'm also trying out cayenne peppers and serranos this year. And I've got, let's see, I've got my sweet yellows, and then I've got ghost peppers, but it's mostly just, I want to know whether or not I can grow them. It's mostly just that. I wanted to see if I could grow them. And then I have got overwintered Hungarian wax peppers. They're okay. They're a bit spicy. I have got overwintered jalapenos from last year. I haven't tried those yet this year to see how they're going to go. I have got an overwintered nadapeño, which is basically just a bell pepper. And then I have got poblano pepper, and it has produced one this year. It put all of its effort to grow out one pepper so far. I have not actually tried it. It's sitting in the fridge. So I vote you eat a large bar of your choice of chocolate. I could probably do that too. The difference is my garden's currently growing those things without me having to invest money in going to the store to get them. Not to sound weird about it, but payday doesn't happen till later, so just making do with what we got in the house right now. I can get a chocolate bar eventually. I spent my, well, I wouldn't say I spent my money on, because Tigress technically paid for the pizza yesterday, but it was kind of like I'm hungry, and she's like, I'm hungry, and she bought me a pizza. So it's not like I can be like, I want chocolate, and see whether or not someone will buy me chocolate. I don't think she's going to put up with that, unless she happens to be craving chocolate too. You have a separate garden for salads and salsas? Sadly, I cannot do very much salad stuff. I can do like a lot of the ingredients to a salad, except for lettuce. It's way too hot to get any sort of lettuce that I have tried growing. There's one that's supposed to be lettuce of 4 seasons or something like that that's supposed to grow in our area. I didn't have any seeds to try it out this year. I'm going to try it out next year. And as far as salsa, I want to make my own salsa. I also like cilantro in my salsa. I know not everybody's a fan of cilantro, but the problem is cilantro doesn't grow here very well. And I have got a ghost pepper and a cilantro somehow or another growing together that has stayed alive and not bolted yet. We'll see how it turns out, because I would like to make my own salsa. Need a grill. Would love to see more people growing food. Heck yeah. If you would like to see my garden, I actually have a gardening channel. I'm not pushing my gardening channel because it's not my goal for the year, but I have a gardening channel. It's Hidden Harvest with Liz. So you can actually see my garden if you want to. I haven't posted an update for this month because I found out this month we were doing the 7 Days to Die stuff, so I kind of postponed the update. So there's a few beds that have changed. Like, for instance, my onion bed has changed because... Why are you stopped? Why are you... No! Make the eggs! The onions I've pulled up, and I've got okra in. The potatoes have come up, and I've got sweet potatoes in. The other onion bed, I have pulled those, but I haven't put anything in those spots. Because I'm going to do black-eyed peas, and it's been raining this whole time, so... Plus this weekend is going on, so I haven't had a chance to go out there. Did I hear a screamer? Did I check challenge points? No, I have not. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. I actually have 3 points. Holy crap. Let's see, where do we go? Do we hyperfixate on like 1 or 2 items to get those maxed out as quickly as possible, or do we... I kind I feel like we don't do that because that really like maxes out your character really hard to start with. We are going to be doing batons. I wonder if this works for batons. I know it's supposed to be for brawler, but it just says melee. Baton is melee. Let's try it. Why not? We're here to try and break things. We are breaking the things and the stuff. Why not? What else do we need? We got one more point. Not healing factor. We need another point to iron gut before we go do that. So, is there anything else we need to do? What is hard target? Take 10% less damage. Yeah, sure. Anything to take less damage whenever I'm moving around, because typically I am moving. Alright, yes, still cooking. Okay, I'll wait. Patiently waiting. Are my eggs done yet? Are we there yet? I grown lettuces in my greenhouse mostly this year, but I put them in the garden. Have you tried growing things in a greenhouse? My greenhouse fell apart. So, no. You don't like too much the cilantro in my salsa? It makes it taste too green? You add a bit of lime? I really, really, really like the taste of cilantro. I know some people, it's like, after you eat so much, it tastes like soap or something like that. There's some people who just have a gene for it, but I really like cilantro. Lots of it. Do you have to buy the new version? No, it should update whenever the... if you are on PCs, yours will update. You can opt into the experimental version when it goes live on Monday, or you can wait for it to go stable at the end of the month. If you're on consoles, you'll get it at the end of the month. But you don't have to buy the game again. What's the gardening channel called? It is Hidden Harvest with Liz. Do I think Junk Miner is worth it? Let's see. Let's actually look at Junk Miner. Ah! That's just the one where you get extra junk, though, right? Junk Miner. Cloth and plastic. Cloth and plastic, etc., etc., etc. I do not think this is worth it at all. I think this is a waste. And I say that only as someone who... I take all of the loot. I know it irritates people to see people taking all of the loot and getting over encumbered and all kinds of stuff like that, but early game, I strip houses and I take all of their things, and by the end of a playthrough, I have got so much leftover material, it's ridiculous. So I don't see how Junk Miner is going to help unless you just want to get it done faster, or you do a whole lot of crafting. Well, I mean, I craft, but I don't do a ton of crafting. I do only what I need to, so I really don't see it's useful. I think you get enough. The only thing that might benefit from this is specifically cloth for making glue. If you are playing an archer and you're having to use it to make the like fire arrows or the exploding arrows, you need lots and lots of duct tape and stuff like that, it might be worth it. Maybe. Have the walking onions walked? They have created the bulbs and are starting to lean in a couple of places, but they have not planted themselves. They're almost there. They are almost doing it. But I've got them from 2 years ago, and last year they walked, and they multiplied. I didn't realize the walking onions also multiplied. They're like a bunching onion. The bulb multiplies, maybe because of winter, I'm not sure. If they stratify, sometimes that's... Let me see if I can be less complicated about this. Whenever you have like a clove of garlic or something like that, the reason why people plant garlic over the wintertime is the hot and the cold. The cold allows it to split and create new cloves, and that's the reason why you plant them out during the wintertime. I don't know whether or not the walking onion also has a bit of splitting action that happens, or if it just has a bunching ability. I just thought that they walked. I was not informed, but I was not unhappy about it because I got so many green onions. It was ridiculous. And they are so good. I cut them up and I put them in my dehydrator and turn them into little flakes, and I kind of use them as chives. I put them in a lot of stuff. So, come on, egg, hurry up. My God. Walking onions, what is this, plant versus zombies? They're Jerusalem walking onions. They basically, they're a green onion that in this case actually creates a couple of other green onions along with it. But they send up a stalk and then they turn into a flower. The flower turns into several different bulbs. The bulbs fall over because they weigh too much and they replant themselves. So they call them walking onions because the plants produce the stalk and it falls over and it plants new ones. And that one produces a stalk, falls over and plants new ones. So they call it a walking onion. They're actually quite cool. I am very low on drink now. You know what? We'll take that. That looked chunky for just stock. Okay. It's 4 hydration. I'm going to wind up drinking this drink, aren't I? Let's go. I do have it in my pocket. Hold on. Why am I carrying that? Let's not carry that. All right. Let's go get our loot. And hopefully something to drink and some food and all kinds of stuff like that. How's about we just go in there and beat him over the top of the head and take his stuff? That way we don't have to deal with his mouth. Yeah? Yeah. I think I got the wrong perk. I was thinking the one that gives you steal from cars. Steal from cars. Which one is that one? It is... It's not salvage. Perception. No, that's not it. Yeah, it's not that one either. Does anybody remember which one that one was?
What a noob uninstall.
Yup. Perception. Did you see it? Ah, there it is, yeah. Perception. So steal from the cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. I think the only issue is by the time you have a chance to open this one, you're probably going to be well on your way to being able to get steal, but I could be wrong. And it also depends on this one on whether or not you get a decent amount of dukes to make it worth it. On this one and this one, how much you get from each one of them. This one, unless you're specifically playing those particular items, it's not useful. And obviously these are only going to be if you're trying to bless you. You okay? Don't look at me like... Okay, whatever. He sneezed and they just looked at me like I did it. Anyway, these two right here, like, there's some mastery things that have abilities that might be useful for other people playing other types of playthroughs that might be worth sinking some money into. But... not money, but points. I think it all depends on whether or not those particular items, like the dukes that you can get from couches and stuff like that, is worth it. Obviously, if you're playing in that particular, like if you're playing in that particular thing and you want to get mastery because you're already doing rifles and spears, you're going to want to go through those two items to get to your mastery stuff for the spears and rifles anyway, so why not? But to go outside of your class to get those, it's all gonna be about the dukes, baby. Is it worth it? Try growing tennis balls. Let's see. Tennis ball lettuce, Long Island cheese pumpkin, Jimmy Nardello's sweet Italian frying pepper, glass gem corn. I've heard about glass gem corn. I want to try that next year. Mortgage lifter tomato. I have heard about that one. That one was on my list and I couldn't find seeds. Sorry, bullnose pepper. I have not heard about that one. Boston marrow squash. I haven't heard about that one either. Amish deer tongue lettuce, reg fig tomato, white egg turnip. I haven't heard of those. The Georgia rattlesnake watermelon, Boston pickling cucumbers, tomatillo verde, purple potted pole bean, and strawberry popcorn. Most of those I have not heard of. The Englishman's Adventures. The update is going pretty well. There's some good, there's some bad, there's some... We're just going to play the game and enjoy what we can. Sorry, I have aggressions.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I don't think doing 500 jobs ever would make us pals,
Make
Rex.
up your mind or make your way out.
Just looking, just looking. Is there anything that we need? I kind of do want this. We're just a little ways off from it. But I was thinking, like, should I pocket a jar of honey just in case something dumb happens? He has water. When did he start selling basic water? It's the same as what's going to be inside the stuff. You know what?
Oh,
Just gonna go ahead and get it.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try.
I have got like the
Shell
tiniest little sliver of hydration. Vehicles, tactical warfare, and the scrapping for fun. Thank you. Correct. I do need hydration. Do I know all of these? The family shelter? Do I know that one?
Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
This is the apocalypse. I'm not bathing. You can't make me. You can't make me. I've got a town right there. Why does it keep sending me over here? I think he's trying to get rid of me already. I've been here for 5 minutes. 5? Buy both jars of honey? It might be a good idea. Yeah. Let's get the stuff from this one, because typically, if you're brand new to this game, this is kind of how it works. If you're wanting to get an item, you're not going to find it until you figure out how to make it. Like you'll accidentally come across it or make it. And then that item will show up everywhere. If, before he restarts, he is selling some sort of anti-infection something or another, and you do not purchase it, you will not find antibiotic or honey for the rest of your playthrough, because the game is vindictive. That's just how it works. So we definitely have to go ahead and buy that honey. It's almost like supply and demand. If you don't buy it, he doesn't know to supply anymore, or something like that. No, we'll go with that. That's the immersive way of saying it. Unless, of course, you know, we can just, like, randomly get honey. Because it does occasionally happen. We got one. There we go. We have pocket of 1. He's trying to get you murderized? He always is. He's always trying to get us murderized. Okay. I was really hoping that somehow or another they broke the game and just like made all of them give you honey. That would be amazing. Somebody out there would be like, oh no, the game is too easy. And I'm like, it's fine, leave it, don't, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's a shelter. Hang on. I need a stone. I gotta fix my stuff. Where? Oh, where? Sure, I'll take the eggs or that. Hold on. Well, I need that to make some more arrows. Anyway, where? I'll resist. Aha. There we go. The game also sends hordes your way after defeating a horde. Yes, it will. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Drop that. Some of these are hard to tell if they're old POIs. They changed the name of some of the...
Know this! Killing is my business, ladies
And business is good. Thank you, Richie. Who came up? Okay, Aunt, stop your things. Oh my goodness. The ants are driving me nuts, dude. Nuts, I'm telling you. You know what? I actually don't need... It's gonna be a long time before I can manufacture my own ammo, so I'm not worried about picking up leather. I know you can sell it later on, but my character doesn't have access to a lot of pocket room. I don't recognize this POI. Okay, everybody, this is Fallout 76. Did I make that noise?
To say base or freeze.
Oh Lord, no, yeah, this is straight out of Fallout 76. Oh, there you are. Can I get an angle on you? There we go. You know he's behind that bush. Can I shoot into the bush? Can we poke around the bush and find him? It's not okay. Question, and I mean this in the most sincerest way of trying to not get somebody in trouble. How much can you copy another game before you get in trouble for having done so? Is there something back behind that? Is there a door? Yeah, there's a door. Okay, no wonder I can't see him. Dadgummit. Come on out of there. It depends on what game you're copying, what type of game, or what game. There's fan-made games, and there's like fan references. Like you can reference a game if you're a fan, or reference a movie if you're a fan, or something like that. But when you start taking things from them and put them in your game, at exactly what point does that become problematic? I say this only as concern because I walked into this in place, and walking in here, every single one of the bunkers that you see in Fallout 76, it's got this bar across the top of it, and there's always a kitchen to your left. And then you have the lower floor here and rooms in the back. It's the same exact thing that's all over the place, so I'm concerned. There's fan-made or fan references to things, and then there's copying assets and stuff like that, and exactly when does it become one or the other, and stuff like that. It's just concerning, is all. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not my job to be their copyright protector or whatever. It depends. Did Bethesda copy the look? That's true. It may not even be original Bethesda design. For all I know, they could have gotten it from somebody else. I do not know. Sony sued a little game maker for using a ball to capture and spawn creatures like Pokemon. Yeah, well, that was... Wait, that wasn't Sony, that was Nintendo. Wasn't that Nintendo? It's not the first time Nintendo sued people for that. Nintendo is just that type of company. And Bethesda is kind of guilty. Well, not guilty, that's insinuating something, but they also make references in their game to other stuff too, so... I don't know. It's just like, okay, there's fan stuff and then there's non-fan stuff, and will someone get offended by having walked in and seen the exact same layout as their stuff is all. You probably should slow down when you come out of that locker. Doesn't Sony own Nintendo? I don't think so, not that I'm aware of. If they do, that would be awkward because there's Sony PlayStation and then there's Nintendo's consoles. They wouldn't compete against themselves. Okay. Oh yeah, the reason why they were suing is because they were... Oh, okay. They were trying to sue them over the technique of... what exactly was it? Basically, they were trying to say it was a copyright, that the technique for capturing a creature is to throw a thing out that captures them and gets them back. That's what what they were trying to use. The technique at which you do an action in a game is not necessarily copyright, but the locations that are important in a game, like if Bethesda was suddenly to, I don't know, put the Predawin into the game, you couldn't say that you got that from somewhere else. The Predawin would be like something that is definitely Fallout 76. So... And I get it, Fallout has had a resurgence, especially after, you know, the series came out and everything, so people are like, here, let's include some of this, because people like that thing, so maybe they'll like this, seeing this in our game. And it's like, yeah, okay, but when does that become problematic? Okay. Hi. Were you guys really not going to come down there with me? Stop it. Ow, 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 ow. Now I've suffered an abrasion. Jeez. That's glitchy. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Don't do it. You are not allowed, sir. Yeah, I probably should heal that up. Popeye's Chicken came to town and bought out Church's Chicken and built Popeyes on every corner that had Church's. We had a Popeyes come to town and it went out of business. I guess you win some, you lose some. They couldn't compete with the other chicken places in town. I'm glad I wasted my time doing that. Thank you, game. Okay. Why am I... Hold on. Stop tracking that. Dadgummit. Oh, I've already cleared the area. Okay. Okay, okay. We are done. We can leave. It was somewhere over here that I saw another... There it is, there it is. No, ma'am. This is what I want. Oh, she's gonna go over there and smack that wood. Okay. Nope. I was not standing here judging you. I was... Look at that. Look at that. I actually have an infection after that. I'm glad I stopped to get the honey that I got. Probably jinxed myself. No matter which one you like, the money went to the same owner. No, we don't even have a Church's Chicken here. We've got KFC and we've got Big Chick, which is privately owned companies. They also opened up a Chick-fil-A in town. People really like that one. But yeah, Popeyes just did not do well here at all. Probably because they already have one in Griffin, like a town above us or something like that, and people who like it have already gotten used to going to that one. I tried their food. It wasn't really all that great. It's like the seasoning you're supposed to put on fish, they put on chicken. It's not my favorite.
If you want some, well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward.
I have to take that.
And get the hell out. I'll sell you food.
Uh-huh.
Don't expect me to cook it for you.
I'm not sure that I would want you to cook it for me. That'd be weird. Okay, we'll just go ahead and get that. Sell you that because we're not making rifles. Not making those anytime soon. Selling those. Buy from the traders is complete. Thank you. Okay, next job.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Garage first construction.
I'm gonna make you an off. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
It's actually back towards town. Holy crap, you're sending me to town? I'm infected. Let me go ahead and take one of those honeys. Stop trying to do all of the things. Stop it. There we go. You only have a KFC? Yeah. You just really can't beat a place that gives you like a bucket of chicken. It's like part of our ingrained stuff. If someone is like, I don't know, if you have a group of people coming over to help you with something, you buy a bucket of chicken over to eat. Family reunions, buy a bucket of chicken. Funeral, buy a bucket of chicken. Wedding, buy a bucket of chicken. It's just kind of something that's been here always. So KFC really cannot be defeated in this town. It's the bucket of chicken. You can't beat it. And the Big Chick is more for like if you're gonna have lunch and you want to have some chicken. Plus they're like one of the few places in town that have got a baked potato. Love me some baked potato. I can eat a baked potato just about any way you can possibly think of. Just about. Gross waters. Thank you. Now let's go ahead and get you making into drinkable water. Grilled corn? Sure. Grilled sweet corn is also very, very good. I cannot use those until after I upgrade armor. Okay, let's go. Wait, wedding, buy a bucket of chicken? Yeah, just like for any single thing you can possibly think of, you got a group of people getting together, bucket of chicken. All of it. Breaking up with your girlfriend? Bucket of chicken. Dude, break your heart? Bucket of chicken. I mean, bucket of chicken basically covers everything. Yard sale. Cool. What you got? Hi, Paul. How are you doing? How do you like no longer being the Yeti? Do you mind? You're not allowed, sir. You're not glowy and sparkly and blue. He used to be blue. They took away his blue and then replaced him. It's just rude. Don't do it. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. Paul, I really think you should calm down. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Oh my goodness, calm down. What's with all the guys coming up back behind us? Dude, are you going to calm down? You and your angry tippity taps. How long do you have before you stop angry tippity tapping at me? Whoa. Never mind. If you're going to bring full pockets like that, keep running at me. It's fine. Forgive me for judging you. What are you guys doing? I was trying to check out the yard sale. I'm a chick. I love yard sales. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It might get you banned. KFC is a terrible... No, why would I ban you? Why would anybody ban you for not liking KFC? Everybody's allowed to eat whatever the heck they want to or like whatever the heck they want to. Except for pineapple pizza. Or pineapple on pizza. That's disgusting. You're banned. No, I'm joking. You don't even get banned for that, even though it's gross and I don't believe you. No, it does not matter. Everybody has their preference. I didn't say KFC was the best chicken ever. Homemade chicken is going to be better, but... yeah, it's just like something we grew up around here. Ever since I was younger, we would have family gatherings. We don't really have family gatherings anymore. Like, for some reason, that just kind of went on the wayside. People stopped doing family reunions and stuff. We like take a bucket of chicken. Meeting at church, take a bucket of chicken. Intervention for your uncle, take a bucket of chicken. Okay, do you have anything good over here, lady? Not really impressed. Can you prove to me that this toaster works? Can we plug it in? Toaster Express. Just killed all the bad guys over here just because I wanted to look at that. There was nothing else to look at. I have been laid to. Subbed and liked. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I have seen this one. Okay, well, intervention for Uncle Bob might require a bucket of chicken. Yes, exactly. No, Crow, thank you. Take a bucket of chicken. Oh no, that's not going to become a thing, a bucket of chicken. Oh man. I'm sorry, now you guys are going to be stuck thinking buckets of chicken all daggum day. Hungry, bucket of chicken. Thirsty, bucket of chicken. Okay, are you? Yeah, you guys are actually in here. Oh, daggum it. Hold on. I don't want people behind me. No, 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 no. Frank, you need to calm down. Freaking angry tippity taps. Stop it. I am now a level 6. Stop it, Karen. Stop! I need my stamina. Who else is walking? Man. You broke my baton. Why? I don't have another weapon. And I don't have a pipe with me. Why are you doing that? Stop! I think the cats are intentionally attempting to startle me. The cat sneeze. I really like your left shoulder. It's just appealing. Would you care for a bucket of chicken, I guess? I don't know. Hold on, wait for it. You started it, lady. That's true. That's very true. I mean, literally, anytime something was going on, my mom would run by KFC and just grab some chicken. Like a big bucket of chicken. You want a 12-piece? You want a 24-piece? Legs and thighs, extra crispy. Extra crispy chicken. Just sounds good, actually. I need some pipes. Do you have any pipes on the ground, perchance? I don't see any. I don't see a pile of pipes. Liz's 24-hour stream of bucket of chicken? Yeah. Okay. We do the 12-hour stream, bucket of chicken. There we go. I really need a pipe. Could you give me a pipe, please? How is this a construction site and there's not even... I keep trying to turn my flashlight on, like Fallout. There's seriously not a pile of pipes over here somewhere. Okay. There are a lot of zombies around and I can't fix my weapon. And I don't have a wrench, so I can't just take things apart. Come on, lady, fall down. What am I vibrating on? Okay. Just gonna waste all of my ammo. I don't want to waste all of my ammo. Have you got a pipe? No. Have you got a pipe? No. No, lady. Stop. Stop your things. I don't want to have to waste ammo on you guys. Is there pipes up here? Maybe inside a box? Or in the garbage? Uh-oh. Nope. Like $60 freaking for a bucket of chicken? That's true. That is very true. Chicken is not as cheap as it used to be. Which is basically the reason why you always took a bucket of chicken. It was cheap. It was easy. It was quick. Everybody likes chicken. No. Oh, man. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should have reloaded. All right. Is Restream bot hell here? Okay. And the house upstairs. Oh, is there a pile of them up there? Okay, she's dead. I did not see any. Who else is here? Stop. Got a besh? No. Okay. There you are. I'm not sure exactly what you thought you were fussing to do. Okay, there's got to be a pipe up here somewhere. Ah, there we go, there we go. Heck, my gun was fixing to break too. Don't slap that. I must restrain my finger. Just don't drink your bucket of chickens by your chickens. They might be their relatives. Ah, chickens eat chickens. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Get all of this cloth real quick. Why don't I use my bone knife? Because I am playing a baton character. Remind me of the late 90s, early 2000s when you could get a 29-cent burger and 39-cent cheeseburgers from McDonald's. Yeah, no kidding. Back in the day when you used to be able to get like 3 hash browns for $1. Now it's like $3 for 2 hash browns. And that's on sale. Hello! Wakey wakey. Can I get down here? There we go. Come on out here, please. Or when you could get like a taco for 10 cents. Good heavens. Oh no, there goes all of that stamina I had. Hold on, wait for it. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Okay, there we go. The character from Baton Rouge? No, not really. There we go. And of course my hydration sucks again, dude. Do they have any food in here? Probably not. No, another baton. I'll eat that. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to know. I'm pretty sure what I just stuck in my mouth was not even food. Hey, I can finally make a wrench. I need to go home and do that as quickly as possible. Have you seen the PETA meme about don't eat chickens, they have families too? The guy's reply is, what I get, a 20-piece chicken? Yeah, exactly. It's hilarious. Don't eat chickens, they have families, but you give them half a second, they will eat each other. Salty Green, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. In the game, how do you know what type of character you are? You basically choose what type of character. Thankfully, that has not been taken away from us yet. You choose which weapon you want to spec into and just work your way to it. Like, you could be a pistol character or whatever. You choose and you start speccing into it. The more you spec into it, the more magazines you'll find and the better you will be able to craft. I decided I was going to do batons, so I crafted myself the most basic of baton, which is the pipe baton. All the weapons classes are represented here between the pipe weapons and the stone weapons. Stone weapons, we've got the stone sledgehammer and stuff like that, and the stone spear. So you can start working with those, or in the case of bows, you can also make a bow. Knives, you can make yourself a bone knife. That's the beginning one of those. So you just make them, and you start speccing into them. The more you spec into it, the more magazines you'll find. The magazines allow you to make better ones. So that's basically how it works right now. I say how it works right now is because, who knows, it could change later. Did I get all of my loot? Probably not. Don't really have to have all of the stone, but if there's any concrete or cobblestone, I'll definitely get that. Is the electrocutionist still needed for... It's the electrocutioner? Yes, it is for the stun batons. And that's the way the skills look right now. But there's also a new one that will help you along with that, which is the intellect mastery. Once you get up to the genius fury, your stun batons only take 2 hits to charge, and your stun baton is always ready. So those two also help with it, and of course there's a mod that comes along with the stun baton, which is the repulsor mod. Okay, was that it? Well, it doesn't come along with it, obviously. You gotta learn how to do the schematic and then craft it or buy it or whatever. And also, if you guys are still wondering what my FPS is, I do have it in the corner. If you're ever curious how it's running, if it's looking to you the same way it is to me and everything else like that, I still have that on. I just don't have on the in-game one because it's behind my camera. So you guys can definitely see it if you're interested on how the game is actually running. I do have, for those of you who are over on Twitch, if you want to get exclamation specs, that will tell you what type of PC I'm running, so you'll kind of know where you need to set yours at for it to run. I will say it does seem like some optimization has happened. So whenever we logged in, this one, it remembered my settings from the last version. And I was able to get back some shadows that I typically have turned off. I was able to get those back and still have good frame rate. So it's there for you. I think Physician 5 will still need to be... I know words. Hang on. There we go. Tier 5. Use your knowledge of medicine to save lives or end them. Each blow landed with a stun baton has a 10% chance for an instant death. Yes. There's a lot of baton stuff spread out all over the place. And one of the best ways to get your max amount of goodness out of the stun baton is to fully spec into it, not try to multi-class into other things. It's very tempting whenever you're doing like a spear or something like that to multi-class into something that does more damage. The baton takes full focus. I played 7 days. When there are more items you make, the better it is. Exactly. If I'm not mistaken, the one that was on consoles before this latest update with people having to buy the new version or whatever, that was the one where you had to... What am I hearing? That was the one where you had to craft and craft and craft it in order to make another one. This version, it's buying books and schematics and stuff like that to help you get better and better at it. And then spec into it that allows you to do more damage, have better critical hits, use less stamina, that kind of thing. I think most people are still waiting for the day when hopefully the two of those get married together and you have the studying thing that allows you to do certain things and then the make stuff or do stuff in order to make it better type of thing, but there's no talk about it happening.
Happy unless you bring me a beer.
Get ready for a surprise.
Blybent, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? What were you doing? How was your day going? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some 7 days on the streamer weekend. Testing it out, I've actually started my playthrough. What's up? It was the version Alpha 15 before you even got the truck. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. You're celebrating your 400 followers and you're getting people to try and kill you. Ah. Well, I mean, that's healthy. Well, congratulations on the 400 followers. That is an awesome milestone. We are doing Streamer Weekend. Yesterday's stream was all about trying to break it. Today is about seeing how the balance is by actually playing it. Do we want Tools Digest? Armor-piercing arrows? Or something for... You know what? We're already going into the intellect tree and everything. We'll do Tech Junkie. Let's get another Jed.
Oh, look who's talking. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
It's the apocalypse. If I can't use the excuse it's the apocalypse to not bathe, I don't even know what we're doing here. What do you mean, wrecked? This has no hydration to it. Okay, okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. But welcome in, guys. If you have any questions about the new alpha, you guys, well, not new alpha, I keep saying alpha, the new version, the 2.0, the Storm's Brewing. If you have any questions, just let me know. They really enjoy trying to kill you. What's it like having people who like trying to kill you? I say that only because that sounds like mine too. They're always trying to get me to lick mines. Can't wait for the 2.0. It'll be so much fun. You ready for it? It should be interesting. Should be interesting. I have some issues with it. I have some things that I like about it. We'll see how it all plays together. I don't think I actually have time enough to go through the building. I think we take all of our stuff back first. Because I have to drop off either way. I'm not going to go in there over encumbered. That is just a bad idea. Zombies waking up on the wrong side of the hallway and smacking me upside the head might be a bad idea. Dear lady, we don't try? That's true. That's very true. That's very true, Gray. Very true.
You talking crazy.
Thank you. You could have killed him more, but you also healed him a bunch. Gotcha. So what don't I like about 2.0? Mostly the stuff that has to do with the game not being, how would you say that? Open world, sandboxy type of game. I don't really care for the guiding people where they're supposed to go or forcing them where they're supposed to go in an open world game that's supposed to be sandboxy. And I also have an issue with a werewolf being in a zombie apocalypse game, but that's just me. I am picky that way. Hey, I have got stuff in here I can use to make more arrows. What am I doing with my life? What am I even doing with it, dude? Okay, so, hold on. Let's do the really quick thing of checking if I can do any upgrades. The arrows, bows. We can do tier 3, the axe. I can do a tier 2. Let's go ahead and get some crafting materials. These, and that. Stone axe. Okay, and then we can do, what, shovel? I can do another tier of a shovel. What about my knife? Nope. Type battle. I can do a tier 2. We need our stuff. Let's go ahead and not make anything because I also need leather. Oh my goodness. And pipe machine gun, I could technically make a tier 2 of this as well, but I also need glue. I have glue. Yes. It's all coming together. Okay. What just happened? Oh, okay, I did the thing again. It's fine. Okay. Okay. The baton is, well, not stunning, actually. Well, this baton can't stun. It's the pipe baton that stuns. The frost troll. Yeah, the frost troll, I kind of sort of hate it. It's a zombie furry. You think maybe it's just actually a regular zombie and it died inside of there and it's just a furry? Use scaffolding bar and put one up top and one at the bottom sideways. We also found a way yesterday to stop them from crawling. They have to stack up on top of each other to push each other through as long as if their feet hits the top of it, they can crawl through it. But they can't crawl through it if it's up above them. So if the hole is, like, say this is a block, there's a 1 block gap, and then another thing over the top of it, they won't climb through that. I would assume if they stood on top of, say, a dog or something during a horde night, they probably would try it. That's why you said it wasn't stunning? Okay. Let's see. Food is probably the next thing we need to worry about. And keeping this going. There we go. Do we have any more challenges? Let's get over here where I'm nice and quiet. Alright, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you all. Gotta go have fun. Alright, you have a great evening. I do like the icons and the skins, yes. There are some definitely good things. The icons, the changing of the food thing, that's been a long time it needed that, so those are good. I do like the weathers, I like the storms. I don't like the fact that there's not necessarily one in the pine forest. Because a lot of people are going to spend a bit of time in the pine forest because you have to get yourself sorted before you can start the challenges to move on to the other biomes. But I kind of understand why they didn't put any here. This is the base layer, don't put any storms here, it's fine. I like the storms. I think the storms are a little bit bugged, but I'm not 100% sure because we had a storm that lasted several days, and I don't think they're supposed to. I could be wrong, though. I don't think they're supposed to. I'm going to go with the Frost Claws, the mutated Sasquatch. Yeah, but then you're having to step over into the realm of fantasy anyway to say that a Sasquatch is real. In this universe, a Sasquatch is real. But I can't do it. I can't. We've already gone through the whole science situation. Someone said that they think that maybe it was a bioweapon. Talked through that. It's a mutated something else that turned into that. Can't do that. It doesn't fit. The Plague Spitter also doesn't fit in the amounts that it is. For instance, if a Plague Spitter was like a boss fight, much the same way Grace was, it would make sense because Grace only exists in a couple of places. I can see how Grace would exist. The Plague Spitter, if, say, there was a museum in the area and somehow or another the old ways in which they preserved corpses mingled with the way in which the dead are rising according to this virus or whatever it is, I can understand there might be a boss Plague Spitter somewhere in the world and certain POIs. Walking around, it doesn't really fit because then it denotes that there's a lot of Egyptian carcasses out there that came back to life. A lot of them. In Arizona. It's weird. Frostclaw, the same thing. If it's a scientific process of we're going to create a bioweapon, you wouldn't create an entire fleet of bioweapons. The process that you would have to go through in order to create the creature would result in possibly one or two being created, not a whole fleet of them. Even if they got out and reproduced, they would have to reproduce with other animals, and nothing looks even close to the biology of it. I don't think it would happen. Unless, of course, we're talking about someone who was drunken in the apocalypse and boinked the first furry thing that it found. I don't know. It's a stretch. It's a very big stretch. And I was thinking we were going more for realism. Those two guys are not very realistic. All right. Ben, you have a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you hydrate, get you something to eat. Streaming is hard work, even when people don't want to talk about streaming as hard work. Namely because you ignore the fact that you have to hydrate and eat and move. Get up and move around, move your joints, that kind of thing. Maybe they should make a POI that explains it. Yeah, if they had unleashed this whole scenario and there was a POI that actually had these creatures in there, it's still a huge stretch, but at least it would feel more immersive just throwing them out into the world as if they have been existing and them to look so different than an actual, what you would think of as a zombie. It's jarring. Egyptian mummies didn't used to be rare until the weirdos back in the day powdered them up and sold them as medicine. But they were probably very rare in Arizona. Sounds like a Florida man type of thing? Possibly, but in that case, wouldn't it be more like a, I don't know, a crocodile? Bethesda. Fun Pimps, please don't take that out of context and think that you should create a crocodile version of a zombie. Please don't. Are there spider zombies that much different? That one actually looks like something that was melted and mutated.
Thanks a lot, you shit.
Will this count to make you get up and stretch as you've been in front of your computer for a good bit now? Nah, but I can stretch. Oh. Whenever I think of the spider zombies, yeah, they kind of look like they're a creature, but I see them as a mutated human. They just mutated a different way, were damaged a certain kind of way, that kind of thing. So yeah, I feel like they're way different. They just seem like they were damaged and mutated. And if I was to think of if a scientist was working with, which we already know that they were working with the virus because we've actually seen that in POIs, and if there's a zombie apocalypse, they're going to capture some of the zombies, bring them in and experiment on them to either cure them or make it worse, turn them into a bioweapon, whatever. I can see the mutated, I can see the spider, I can see the white all be mutations off of those experiments, because those are humanoids that could have existed from, I don't know, the spider actually looks like I don't know, maybe they took a spider got into the vat of whatever they were putting into it and mutated a human into that. Whereas the plague spitter, that's a mummy. That's just a mummy. That's not an experiment. And then the werewolf, as I said before, I think I've said it like 500 times, that creature was made in a petri dish if it was created by science at all. And grown out and had to go through its entire growth process, and that's just on one. If you did an entire fleet, you would have to grow out all of those. How many people are growing out bioweapons and creating an entire fleet before they even try their first one? There's too much of a stretch for a werewolf troll type of creature to exist in this world. And a plague spitter to exist in this world is stretching it too much, as far as I'm concerned. The others kind of worked. Heck, even the demo worked. The other zombies worked. It's not like you couldn't take those effects and put them on other zombies. The ability to throw could easily have been given to what I call Paul Bunyan, which is the lumberjack. He could pick things up and throw it. Nothing stopping a zombie from doing that. The plague spitter could simply have been a lab worker, which if it came out of a lab worker and it spit bugs, you would assume that the lab that they were working on... Hey, Reaper. You would assume that the lab that they were working on was doing some sort of an experiment, and the experiment exploded. That's what killed everybody. Everybody turned into a zombie, and this mutation was an extension of whatever happened to it. Or a hive of creatures infested the corpse that's walking around, and that's just a reaction that happens. And the mutated, of course, is just radiation. Pulsing up and grossness. And the bile from the cop makes sense. So, yeah, you can make the other zombies make sense, and you can give those abilities to other zombies, but these two creatures don't make sense. DNA does crazy things to a plague spitter. It's a mummy. It's a mummy. I know everybody wants it to work. It's a mummy. I know everybody wants the troll to work. It's a fantasy troll or a werewolf. And neither one of them belong in a zombie game. You guys can put whatever lore you want to with it. In no way... that the fun pimps would actually have to come to me face to face and say this is the lore behind it. And allow me to explain it in some way. Otherwise, it's just like, it does not fit. It doesn't fit. Those are fantasy creatures. They're plugged into a zombie game. I do apologize. There's no amount of what if. They don't fit. I'm sorry. Hiya, boss. Hi, Reaper. Why would the undead need fur? Exactly. Someone said last time that there was an experiment to try and make these creatures where the weather didn't bother them. I'm like, they're zombies. They're zombies there now. They didn't take those zombies out. They're not slowed down. They don't take damage. Nothing. They have no problem. If it was like Paul and all of the other zombies that spawn there move at a slower speed, that would warrant some company saying we need to create a bioweapon that can withstand cold. No. There's no lore, there's no backstory to them. Just doesn't fit. There's also people born with extra limbs, so a virus radiation exposure could just cause that potential to happen. They would look different, function differently, not giving them odd abilities. Yes. Which is kind of the way you think about whenever the spider does hit. He just moves differently. The dire wolf makes sense because you can think of we're going to keep going over this, aren't we? If scientists were working on, say, a zombie dog or something like that, and they took it apart, they used the genome, they injected it, whatever, into a wolf, I can see a regression genome happen to a specific species. If that species gets out, whatever the creature was that they created, gets out into the world, this one creature, gets out into the world, it's still close enough to the wolf to crossbreed with it. Which means that creates the dire wolf. Whatever was originally in the lab probably is not still alive. Whatever it mated with some other creature, it created the dire wolf. The dire wolf is actually something of history within the wolf genome. Makes sense. The Yeti doesn't. The plague spitter, it's a mummy. It's a mummy. And the troll is a troll or a werewolf. Doesn't make sense. Even Grace makes sense. Even Grace makes sense. You can get boars that are huge. And we have boars in game. So, and just picture this. Just for those of you who actually like horror games, picture this. If you were walking through, I don't know, the forest and the pine forest, and you were looking through the shadows and the trees and stuff, and you saw what looked like a deer. And the deer was walking around, you stopped to look at it, you knocked your bow, you start to hit it, and the deer stands up on 2 feet and turns towards you with red eyes. How much creepier is that? A deer that eats meat, or heck, even a rabbit that eats meat, or a chicken that eats meat, or something like that. The creatures that already exist in the game, they could have turned any of those into zombies and made them mean. A zombie chicken would be hilarious, and so would it be a zombie bunny. Both of those have been hilarious, but there are still plenty of creatures like skinwalkers and stuff like that that are of lore for those areas. And like a deer morphing into something, like if you could actually see it break something and morph and then come after you, creepy. Creepy. Sparkling blue werewolf, not creepy. Not even a little bit. Golden Girl, Sicily, 1929. Yes, exactly. That is going to be me one day. With a bucket of chicken, actually. A zombie bunny? Hey, I saw Watership Down when I was younger, and it terrified me. Okay? It traumatized me. The idea of an herbivore suddenly craving meat and going from this cute little thing and all of a sudden morphing into something that looks it's basically like the, what do they call it? When you go into a town and everything's just too nice to the point where it seems very creepy and unusual, that kind of not dystopian, but dissonance between the creepy that's underneath and the exterior. If you were to take an animal that looks normal and turn it into something creepy, deranged, mutated, that kind of thing, that's creepier, me personally. Realistic creepy instead of fantasy creepy. That's just my thoughts. A killer bunny and a killer chicken. Can you imagine if you were stuck inside a room with a killer bunny and you didn't realize it was supposed to come after you? The ensuing panic. Uncanny Valley. Yes, that. I mean, just picture it. Through the woods, you see a deer, it's eating, you notch your arrow, and then suddenly, or you actually hit it, and instead of it going down or running away, it stands up on 2 legs, looks at you with these glowing eyes, and starts stalking towards you. That would freak me out. That would make me scared to go out hunting. I would be very scared to go out hunting. Bunnies turn into things from Jeepers Creepers, or if the bunny, whenever you go to hunt it, the bunny turns around, it's got red eyes, and it sprouts wings out of its back like a bat. Or something like that. Like maybe it fell into a vat and some weird, I don't know, cross genome something or another happened, and it's all gooey and gross, but it flies at you. Almost like it's wearing the rabbit instead of actually being the rabbit. Ugh. The bunny from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yes. The were-rabbit. Yes, if we have a were-wolf or a yeti, can we have a were-rabbit and a were-deer? Please? Were-chicken? I mean, we're there anyway. Might as well. Why not? I say that only because these are the creatures that already exist in the game. Seeing an evil version of them would actually be kind of scarier because, especially for those who've been playing the game for a long time, seeing these things, you think you already know what you're getting into. Obviously, if you see a bear or a wolf, you're like, I'm not going to go near that. If you see a deer, it's like, oh, dinner. And then it comes after you? Yeah. Yep. That would be one of the things I would add to the game and not tell anybody until Streamer Weekend and watch all of the streamers who find it the hard way scream. I would be sitting there flicking between all of the streams and catching faces. It would be hilarious. It's good that I'm not a developer. I would be so devious. It'd be an homage to the old 7 Days in-game bear or boulder. Yes. And like, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Bear animals that suddenly went all the thing after you shoot them. Yeah, it would definitely turn the entire apocalypse on its head. I mean, they already make it to where you kind of really need to keep up with your food and everything, and meat's the hardest thing to get. And people actually spec into it to try and make it easier to find the food and everything. But what happens whenever you don't know if the thing that you're fisting to shoot is fisting to come back after you? It gives it a whole new meaning. Whole new meaning. All right, I think we're going to go through one more day, and then we're going to call it. So let's go do this job. Okay. Let's do this job and see if we can't talk Rect into giving us some legit food, you know? I don't know, I feel like there's not enough realistic horror whenever you look at things, and I think a lot of things are turning into cutesy horror, or, you know, like Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of creepy because those are things that you've seen in your childhood, but I think it's overdone a little bit, and the mysteries of the natural world and its creepiness have been lost on a lot of people. I guess because, you know, like, people aren't as superstitious anymore. Hunt animals. Okay, that's a spike. That's not a bird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Hi. Where are you going? Okay, yeah, just beat on that. That's fine. How many arrows are you going to take? Dude. Where are... Okay. You wanna try that? Oh man. You wanna try that again? Can you... No, he can't make that jump. Okay. Don't do it. Okay, this is taking too long, dude. That is cheating. There's no way you can reach up here. How much health do you have? Oh my gosh. Hi, ma'am. Do not make this vehicle explode on me, please. Someone say chainsaw? Yes. Ow! Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good grief. Definite, the chainsaw should be the ultimate melee weapon? Yeah, I think so. It doesn't make sense. As a matter of fact, it doesn't make sense that any of the tools can't be used as a weapon. And have, like, a competitive hit point thing. Like, if you hit a zombie in the head with a hammer, it's going to work. Or a shovel? It's definitely going to work. I'm out of stamina. Just wait for it. Don't wait for it. Don't be angry. Okay. I keep finding all sorts of beer. What is going on? Oh, I forgot to make the wrench while I was at home too, didn't I? Dadgummit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I'll wait for them to come out here. Nah, I'm gonna go in there after them. The reason you made the hell saw? Yeah, exactly. But since you can't put the weighted head mod on the chainsaw, you should be at least put a sharpening mod on it or something. Well, maybe eventually they will overhaul all the weapons and we'll get some, like, realistic weapon stuffs going on. Because, like, if you break a pickaxe off in someone's head, that's very effective. Axe 2. I think that they should do... Let's see, if I was going to speculate on the tools, I would say all of the tools do the amount of damage a counterpart weapon would do. Only it would take extra durability to do it with a weapon instead of the weapon that you would normally do. Like if you were going to use an axe instead of a machete, the axe would take double the durability off of the axe whenever you used it. Because obviously if you use an axe for bashing in zombie skulls, it's probably going to dull it and it's not going to use it as easy. If you use a pickaxe, there's a chance of you breaking your pickaxe off in someone's head and then you won't be able to use it or get it out of his head so you can use it on somebody else. So, for me, that would make sense if the durability went down really fast. Hello? It's the thing I'm looking for in here. Hi, Ed. You're not what I was looking for, dude. I'm sorry. Let me just slap the door frame. There we go. Let me have my package, please. Thank you. Getting a pickaxe stuck in a zombie would be a real thing. Yeah, exactly. If you were to use a weapon, like if you slapped a zombie over the head with a wrench, I'm pretty sure it would do a lot of damage to the zombie, but...
Emotional damage!
Thank you. But... you would also get, like, zombie brain and guts and stuff like that up into the working bits of it, and therefore it would stop working faster. So why not just take the tools and say, yes, you can use these as a weapon, but the durability is going to go down a lot faster. Makes sense. That way, if you wanted to do a playthrough that was a whole lot more immersive and just run with tools instead of weapons, you could. Hello! Housekeeping! Hi, Frank. How are you doing? You looked a little bit confused by what was going on right there. Ow, 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 ow. What am I stuck on? Okay. What is this, a slumber party? No bouncing on the couch. Ow, 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 ow. Do not get up, please. Good heavens. The dude's got a hard head. There we go, there we go. Alright, please, big loots. Ah, man. It's given me batons, but guess what? Not the baton I need. Next skill point definitely needs to go into batons because I am not getting more books. I need books for the baton. 5 little monkeys jumping in the bed? Yeah, definitely. 5 little zombies. Fell off and hit his head. Might be what happened to him. Okay, rather than sticking around and breaking anything down, we're just gonna go back with this. Is there anything I can actually scrap down? I do want to keep everything, but ooh, we got a lockpick. Here, put that there. Okay, now we're not over encumbered. Let's just run and go get our reward. Sledge him up. Yeah, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. We are doing baton. Good grief, guys. I didn't even realize it was going to be this hot. I am quite literally sweating. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Has anybody else got some really high temperatures going on right now? I feel like I need a triple hydrate. Wind up triple caffeinating is what I'm gonna do. Nope, mid-60s. Really?
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Nobody cares, Rect. Get a better personality, people would care. More tools do 10%. You know what? I'm going to take that one, actually. I have got a serious problem with the lack of patience whenever it comes to just mining regular things, so... you go inside the helmet, and I can't actually fit that in there, so it's fine. I do have a baton part. Okay, guys. What do we do next? Honeysuckle Trailer Park. I really don't want to do Honeysuckle... Cobweb Cottage?
Jerk, you need some work? Well, good luck.
Oh, yeah, it's back in town, though.
I need it.
Your temperatures are low, but you have a storm warning? Well, if we were supposed to have a storm, I thought. And then guess what? It pretended it was going to storm. It got really, really humid and really, really hot. And now you can feel the oxygen in the air. Bum, bum, bum. So, I wonder how quickly after you drop on the ground, how fast could you actually go through biome progression if that's actually something you could grind for really fast? What's like the first thing you got to do for biome progression? Uh-oh. Wear non-primitive armor. Just one piece, which means you could buy it. We could go to him, buy us a piece of non-primitive armor, wear it, and then that gets us the first thing, right? Yeah. Why don't we just actually try that? Push for that, you know? Let's go drop off on our way to that one. Sushi, how you doing? I'm sure you could cut your air with a knife. Yes, you could. You can definitely feel it. You would figure just by inhaling, I would be hydrated. I can do it. I can do it. That's some gross looking water. Okay. Oh, wait, do I need to fix anything? Let's go ahead and grab a pipe for the baton. We already had that situation happen. Let's not do that again. It's warm there as well. Death, how you doing? Yep, it is very, very warm. Very, very warm. I feel like I could eat an icicle or something like that, you know? I'm trying to think of a way to cool down because I get impatient when I get hot. Anybody else feel that way? Like whenever you start feeling hot, you start feeling impatient. Grumble. Ew. Scrap that. And tactical warfare. Hit the button. And of course that did not reset. She forgot again? No, the wrench! Oh man. Yes, I forgot. Still thinking about that bucket of chicken, actually. But whenever I get done here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go heat up some leftover pizza, and that is what I'm going to eat for dinner. Nice. Oh, man. There's like one extra step and I slipped on the bed. Man. You know, in the zombie apocalypse, that's what's gonna kill me, is me slipping on something. It's not even gonna be a zombie. I'm gonna do something dumb, like fall over on my own foot. Nope. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Don't do it. Come on, stamina. There we go. Is he hiding something? Made a melon salad? Ooh, that sounds good. Chicken pineapple pizza. No, heck no, that's disgusting. That is gross. That is absolutely gross. In my world, meat is not supposed to be sweet. Meat is always meant to be salty. It is just not right. Hello? Oh, we have an entire backyard. Okay. And a basement. You're not part of this, are you? Oh, it's a retrieve the supplies? Ow, 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 ow. That's what happens when I get distracted. 90 degrees there. It keeps thundering with no rain. Oh, no. That's the only thing that's worse. It'd be even better, you know, if the rain would just happen. Jeez, I thought my stamina was going to be back here. Hold that. Yesterday for hours, I mean like hours and hours and hours, we had nothing but dry lightning and thunder and humidity and everything else like that. And then we got done with the stream yesterday, and as soon as we went to town to get the pizza, it poured down raining. In the pouring rain, we had to book it inside for the pizza, and of course the AC was on. But man, it was worth it. Pizza was good. So... just realized you guys had two different color hats. Is somebody the foreman? Who's in charge? He's like, oh, money. So barbecue chicken pizza is a no-go then? Barbecue chicken I could probably handle. It just depends. Some people like a sweet barbecue sauce and some people don't. I'm not a huge fan of very sweet ones. I'd rather have a vinegar-based one. Me personally. Could you guys give me just a second? I would like to get some of my stamina back. I'm getting very winded. Almost like I was not even in the apocalypse before someone stole all of my stuff, stripped me down, and then just left a note in my pocket. How do you forget you have stamina? Let me stand over here. They're gonna explode the truck on me? Buffalo chicken pizza? I can eat buffalo chicken pizza. That's good. It's the pineapple I have a problem with. Like, I can't do like, you know, people cook like ham or something like that for a holiday or something like that. No pineapple ham. Gross. Don't use sweet seasonings and stuff like that on meat. The closest I'll get is if I'm making like Thanksgiving or something like that, some sort of ham for one of those, I might douse it in Dr. Pepper and cook it that way. It sounds weird, I know, but the seasoning actually cooks out to not be that sweet. And it's pretty good. Oh, someone is hiding the corn. And pipes. Honey glazed? Nope, 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 nope. Every single season they put honey glazed and brown sugar glazed. Every single time. Every single time. I'm like diabetes ham. Seriously? So did you get the pizza you wanted this time? Yes. Whenever we showed up there, I actually got the pizza that I wanted. the first time. This looks bad. Is there even a chance I can stealth something? Somebody hiding in a tiny hole somewhere? Why are you doing that? Okay, so they don't do the crawling thing anymore at all. They just do the squat walk with their head to the side for no reason. Good old-fashioned smoked ham. Yeah, exactly. Well, you wouldn't put sugar on bacon, would you? That's just wrong. I hope you're the only one in here, because I was wanting to get... No, you're not. Okay, let's do the stamina dance. Back upstairs, guys. Miso! Maple bacon is good? I don't know. I even have a hard time with the, whenever you're making pancakes or something like that and your sausage winds up getting a little bit of syrup on it. I mean, I'll eat it. I won't waste a good sausage, but I'm not a huge fan of maple syrup on sausage or bacon. Not even close. There we go. Okay, now what kind of loot did you give me? Candied bacon? Ugh. Gross. Hey, farmer's gloves! Wear armor challenge is complete. Okay, so does this count towards that challenge? Yes. Redeem. So the next thing I would have to do is harvest mushrooms. Do you have to do these in order? Because I have harvested mushrooms. Oh, harvest them while you're in the burnt forest. Okay, you specifically have to go there and harvest their mushrooms. Okay, okay. Maids. Thank you. Now, what was over here? Besides a peeping mannequin. Okay, okay, let's go. Should I? Yes. I should definitely go and drop off first. So I take it you've never heard of a bacon chocolate bar. I have, but I would not try it. It sounds gross. Don't get me wrong. Love bacon. Love chocolate. Nope. It's still sweet meat. Mm-mm. Like I said, meat is meant to be salty. Good grief, how far away is that package? Dude. Oh, well, it's not that far away from the trader. Okay, never mind. I take back my outrage. It's fine. Okay, and this time, let's actually make our wrench. What all do we need for that? It's a spell. That's what we need. Track. Do I have mechanical parts? That's always the hard thing. I've got one mechanical part. We can get that from taking apart mailboxes. So we don't need one of those. And I need two of these. Hold on. Duct tape. Sound like the dogs were barking. They might still be barking, actually. Hold on. It's a delish sweet and salty mix. There's not a whole lot of sweet and salty things that I like together. Never mind. I was wondering why it didn't exactly sound like it was coming from the dogs. It's because it's a chicken. She's doing her egg song. She's just being very loud about it. Let's go. I'm vibrating on it. I don't think it's these. I think it's the bigger ones, but I'm going to check this one anyway. Ah, not those. Okay. I'm gonna have to run through town and find it. They should have a couple somewhere along the main strip. It's a funny thing we're talking about bacon. Now I'm thinking about pancakes. Pancakes sound good. Heck, pancakes and sausage sound good. Just not pancakes with a sausage dipped all in it. Nah. Of course. Do you have big mailboxes somewhere? Right, this place has some outside. Yes, there we go, there we go. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to break all of these, right? Never mind, did they change it? Oh, man. Well, they might have changed the loot table, guys. They might have done it. What else was something that we could actually get mechanical parts from? Big trash cans, maybe? I don't think so. I think we can only get those if we wrench them. Okay. What about this truck over here? Come on, mechanical parts. Where is going to be a good place to find it? Okay, dude. Ow, my face. Washer dryer. I think you only get the parts from it if you're wrenching it. There's only like 1 or 2 items that I had it to where you could get the parts from it by hitting it with the hammer. Well, the stone axe. Nothing? No, last alpha you could do that. Someone pointed it out to me. I was like, no, there's no way. So I tried it out and yeah, you could get them. Okay, do we have an electronics store somewhere in town? Sometimes just checking those shelves will give it to you. No. Or maybe they made it a rarer drop or something? Unless it was a mod I was running, because I did run a lot of mods. Car trunks. Yeah, let's look at vehicles too. I mean, we could always check at the trader to see if he's selling some as well. Come across an engine. Wait, didn't we salvage an engine? Wait. I distinctly remember us getting an engine. That's true. We could do that. So we're still a little ways away from being able to make a motorcycle. There's no sense in holding on to it, but the wrench we'll be able to go get more. It's a good idea. Let's do that. Oh no. Must him. Oh, wrong side. I really need to fix this way of getting into my beasts. Alright, was it an engine that I saw? I swear we had an engine, right? Yes. Okay. Good call, good call. I keep forgetting. Okay. Okay. Now, while that's crafting, let's run to the trader. Okay, that was a bit of lag. Why? Oh, that's not anywhere near the trader. What am I talking about? Typically when that happens, there's a horde on the way. Everybody keep your eyes peeled for a horde. It's probably going to pop out of my back pocket and scare the crap out of me. We probably should spend a little bit of time if anybody's got any more questions or wants me to look at anything else having to do with this version. You guys let me know, because we're gonna wrap it up soon. But if you have questions, we'll stick around and check something out, okay? Oh, jeez. Smacks mouse. Don't worry, it likes it. Oh, no, that's probably not a good idea. Let's do this.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Kind of want the Molotovs, actually. We'll get that, I guess. Okay, we are going to run to get that drop. It's kind of silly because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get anything that's worth going all the way over there for. But it'll give us more of the map, and maybe we'll see one of the biomes and we can get it marked out where it's at. And if it's the biome we're looking for, we can pop over there and maybe find ourselves some mushrooms. Smack it like it owes you money? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one of those big new tier 5 POIs right there. I don't see myself going in it just yet. Schlap dies. No, honey. Rude. Good God. Do you have any snacks? This is a longer trip than I was expecting. You might have snacks. Cat food, can of peas, some pears. It's a lot of money for not a whole lot of food. And it also gives you health. Not very much. I'll do this one because I don't actually need the health from it. I just need the food. No, Kevin. Poor Kevin. I would have figured I would have seen another biome by now. That looks like another biome. Maybe. Is there a chance we're going to have to travel into another biome in order to get our package? Bum, bum, bum. Which one, though? Is that burn biome or wasteland? And was that strategic? Did that... Because typically it's like 500 away. This was way more than 500 away. We're being drawn into it. So in this particular case, it's not just Ripe that's trying to kill me. It's also the guy that's flying in his plane. Hello, Kevin. He slipped. Hang on. Nobody saw that. No reason to be embarrassed, dude. It's fine. He just wanted a nibble? Okay, this is the burn biome. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. We need to be on the lookout for mushrooms. Okay, grief. Okay, hang on. Out of curiosity. If I find some nitrate powder, I want to harvest that too to see if you can do them out of order or if you strictly have to do them in that order. There's coal. Oh, there's our package. Hello. Cornbread and coffee. Forge ahead. And a whole mess of books. It's actually not that bad for a drop, you know? I have seen worse. Okay. We need mushrooms. Do we see any? Or some nitrate sitting on the surface would be nice. Okay, straight ahead. I don't see it. Let's run. Nitrate. Is this counting? Okay, okay. At least we know now you can do them out of order. Obviously you have to open up the first one, but you can do them out of order. That's good to know. Okay, now how much did we need as far as the nitrate goes? Only 500. I did just get some coffee. I don't think I have the ability to use that coffee to get extra stuff and things, so... Do we stick around for 500 of those? 500 of those. Thank you. Appreciate you. So they're playing around my nitrate node. Let's go back in. No, lady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Was I dehydrating faster because I was in that area too? Is there one closer to the edge? Not that I say. Look, it's a bunny! Now, can you imagine if that thing was just running around and suddenly it just ran up and started chewing on your feet? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Good luck sleeping tonight? No, man. Don't do it. Man, she's so testy. Is there any specific area where you can collect the anti-radiation mod? No, the whole thing with the biomes has to do with badges. You have to do all of the burnt biome, and get this badge. After you get this badge, you can start working on this one because this one is actually where the other biome's badge. That's the first challenge for the next one. Then you get this badge, and that's the first challenge for this one. Then you get this badge, that's the first challenge. So you have to go in order through all of the biomes. There's no way to just go from this biome straight into the wasteland. And it's not a loot drop, it's an achievement thing that you have to do. Sadly. Okay, I'm gonna have to drink that and eat these. Hurry up and wait. How you doing? Put a point into living off the land for 2 mushrooms? Will my first point into living off the land give me 2? Let's see. No. Oh, yes, it does. It doubles the harvest for the wild ones. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. It's not a bad idea. I just need 500 of these. Oh, no problem, Ryan. We checked it out on yesterday's stream to try and see, because I have a few people that are in the server, they like to go to specific biomes as soon as they get in. And basically it's not something you can do with this version unless you turned off biome progression. This is going to take a while, I guess. So now if you want to do a Wasteland Warrior series, you gotta cheat the badge. Yeah, you gotta basically go into the... I mean, I guess you could just turn off biome progression, it wouldn't matter. You could just drop into the game and go into the biome if you turn off biome progression. Or you can give yourself the badge and leave it on, which makes no sense. Just go into the biome with it off. Somebody just yell at me? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Our start out so far has been okay. We're already starting to work on our first biome. Let me get out of here and get like a breath of fresh air right quick. Good heavens. Blow. I'm catching my breath. The good news is in order to earn each one of those badges, it's not really that difficult. I think this might be the only one that's a bit of a challenge, but you start out with the schematic to do it, so it would be different if you started out and you needed to get the schematic, and you also needed to get to that particular point and all of the stuff, but it gives you the schematic to start with. I swear I just heard a zombie off to my right when I was running over here. Please, give me my nitrate. Each one of them you have to find a specific plant inside the biome. You have to make a specific smoothie. You have to spend a certain amount of time in it. You have to open a certain amount of containers. And what was the other one? Better question. Which one did I not say? You have to kill a certain amount of the particular creature that's in that area. What's the other one? That one. I definitely heard somebody. I'm going to ignore you until you smack me on the back of the head because I'm trying to focus. Dadgummit. Hi, Ed. Dude, I'm trying to focus. So each one of them, it's basically that progression through all of them. Okay, let's go get some fresh air. And then come back. Want to be nighttime soon? I got a little bit more time. And apparently just immediately running out doesn't automatically take the thing away. You're catching your breath takes a second. So you have to stay out for a certain amount of time. The longer you stay in, the longer you have to stay out in order to recover. Interesting. Okay. 3 minutes in, 3 minutes out. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in. Apparently we're going to have to hokey pokey with each one of the biomes is what I just was saying. I could have just refrained from singing it, but eh. He was just going to offer some help with his shovel hands. Yeah, that would have been nice if it actually counted that way. Just trap a whole bunch of zombies down inside the hole and let them dig for you. Alright, now it's going to have to count back out. Now, in order to find the mushrooms, are we going to have to find a city, though? Let's skirt the outside a little bit and check. Are they just in the wilderness? Or are they not in the wilderness, rather, is what I meant. Oh, wait, found one? Okay, so they are also in the wilderness. We don't have to go find a town. Good heavens. 2. Is it 5 we needed? 3. 4, 5. Hang on. I actually didn't need that many because we took the perk. This needs how many? Okay, we've got enough. We can go. The only thing I have to do now in order to get into that biome is what? Kill some burn guys? Burn guys and containers. Containers. Well, there were bags out here. We just passed them, right? And we can slap around a couple of bad guys. Do these count? 2. 3. 4. 'Have fun. No Fight Club. Come on, give me one more container. Assuming any of those counted as containers. Oh, there's one of the Bernie dudes. Apparently random loot on the ground also counts as a container. Okay, now how many... Not that. How many of these guys? I need 4 more. Let's go get some oxygen and then we'll come back in. Do the zombies hear you coughing? I am sure they probably do. The goal is to make sure you can't sneak through here by coughing. There we go. Catching my breath. It's going to take a minute. There we go. There's a town over there. Hmm. Three minutes. Okay. Well, we found ourselves 4 more Bernie boys. Where are they? Not you. Aha. Cheek! Oh, he dodged. He dodged. Okay. I need more of the Bernie boys. That's not one of them. What about over here? That looks like one of them. Okay, I really need them to hurry up and give me a couple more Bernie boys because we're fixing to run out of time. They're gonna start running. Okay, there's another one. Whoa! I found the wasteland. Didn't mean to do that. One at a time, please. One at a time. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I needed, what, 2 more? 1 more. 1 more. That's a different one. Not the right zombie. Sorry! You are not the zombie we are looking for. Come on, I have 50 seconds. Hang on. Let's go catch a breath of fresh air. That's definitely going to put me over my time inside the area. Come on. I was so close. Let's run around here and see if I can find another one. Where is the Bernie boys? Yeah. My character's hungry. Have you seen any of the crispy dudes? Let's worry about that instead of your stomach. One thing at a time, you know? Oh, there's one. Why did it just sound like he hit me in the head and it was a tin can he just hit? There. We're done? Now what? Now we have to stay in there for 20 minutes. We got 10 minutes worth done. So I guess we are going to do that in our first episode because it's not going to take us that long to do it. Might as well jump over there and get ourselves some coal, I think is what we need in order to use the drink. Of course, we need to make that drink. Did I take the pack mule perk? I have taken a pack mule perk. I guess I need to drink this. Let's drink that. We need some stamina. Being outside while everything is running is a bad idea. As a matter of fact, investing fully inside the pack mule, perking into pack mule is actually what my brain tried to do. It's going to be a good idea now that the stuff has changed. Not that we have so many mods that you have to worry about putting the mod inserts in, just the fact that you can deflect or whatever, so much damage. Going to be very helpful for later game. You think that's the armor deflecting is that noise? That's probably it, actually, now that you think about it. Now that you say that, that makes sense. It's funny that my armor that is made out of grass sounds like a tin can, but at least you know it's working. Right? Sparky, how you doing? I don't want Frank chasing after... Frank is chasing after me. Well. Oh no. Oh no. I did not reload, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Rule number 1. Always reload. Rule number 2. Don't lead zombies back to your home. She's still following me? I don't want to go in there. I guess I will. Come on. Stamina sucks so bad early game. Okay, we made it back. I heard another zombie. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, do I make those teas in my pocket?
Why don't you get hydrated?
Rule number 3, never accept wooden denarii from a loose woman's ski ships. What? That's oddly specific, Gray. What? Let's craft this. We need coal, which I do have coal in here. And then we still need water. Burnt smoothie. There we go. It's gonna take a second to craft that. There is a very angsty zombie downstairs. There we go. Alright, now to find out exactly how long those smoothies last. Oh man, I probably should have gone and done another job so I could get some food, but ah. Does this look like a smoothie? Would you drink something that was called a burnt smoothie? I don't think I would. Come on. Not particularly, yeah. Like a sunrise in a bottle. We just needed the one for the challenge though, right? Keep clicking that. Yeah, just the one. The anticipation is killing us. Come on. Okay. Food, water, health. It's actually not bad on the health and the food and stuff like that. A hearty blend of fiber and coal, perfect for when your lungs feel more charred than your dinner, temporarily reduces the hazardous effect. But what's the time on it? It doesn't actually give me the time. 5 minutes. Yes, it does give me the time. I'm a dingus. Don't worry about it. Okay, so technically you have 7 minutes at a time because, well, 8 minutes at a time. 5 minutes from the drink, and you can stay in there 3 minutes by yourself without anything. So, should be pretty easy to finish out this one next time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gone through several hours for our first day's run. We're going to go ahead and call it here so we can do our stream tomorrow. If you have any questions, write them down for tomorrow's stream because we're going to do some experimenting and then we're going to come back in and play, okay? I would love to do some like Liz Labs type of stuff tomorrow if you guys are interested in seeing it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for choosing me to be with to guide you on this brand new 2.0. And I do apologize for those of you who are very excited about the Plague Spitter and the Yeti or whatever as cool creatures. I don't think they fit in the game. Not that they're not cool creatures. They just don't fit with the game. I do apologize. I know there's some people who are like, but we love it. We love it. I know, I'm sorry. I don't feel the same. I hate that I don't feel the same. I just don't. Let me see. Who else is streaming? It looks like Wayward Echo is the only one, so obviously...
Wow.
Richie.
Wow. 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 Wow.
It's supposed to get loud.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so goodbye, YouTubes. I will see you guys tomorrow around about the same time at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you guys then. Bye. And thank you for the wows, Richie. I appreciate it.
Thank you.